Hello. Hello.
Daddy, chill.
Mike.
Check. One. One. 'I came into this world as a reject. Look into these eyes. $30K today. $30K today.
TCI to cut Microsoft's stake to 1% of portfolio over AI concerns.
Wow, that sentiment for the university was a lot lower. That's good. That's pretty bullish. Just want to make sure I'm live on YT.
So again, that's Hon's hedge fund. TCI unloads nearly entire $8 billion Microsoft holding, as they're worried about AI advances might affect Microsoft's standing.
Okay, so it went through. Dude, it's gonna rip up, dude. This might continue. Telling you, 30K today. 30K today. Party. Just making sure everything is working because it wasn't working.
Agricultural Secretary Rollins, speaking Fox News, says the US has enough fertilizer and the concern is price.
Well, I'm live everywhere now. Let's do it, baby. 30K today. Volume is nuts. Yeah, I definitely don't want to listen to this. Come on, rip up. Cornelio, what's up, man? Dude, I'm telling you, we're hitting 30K today. Why? You trying to short Maverick? I wouldn't short this at all, dude. There is no resistance and no bad news yet. Um, you longed all week? Yeah. Well, like, I don't think you should long all the time. I'm just saying, like, yesterday, we caught a nice short. Let's see what it is today. Hold on. Jeez, this thing is crazy, dude. I don't even know where to put... I don't even know where to put my extension. I'm gonna assume here, right? Let's just do... The only thing I could think of is right at this level. $200 is 193. Just put it there just in case. I don't know where to put this. It just ladder stepped like all the way up, dude. I mean, we're becoming just overbought now on the 1 hour.
Iran's new news says clashes are ongoing between Iran and US ships near Hormuz. Now, remember, we had earlier reports from Fars News saying this as well.
Yesterday I was in a long heavy because I knew it wanted up and hit slammed down through VWAP and shot up, took me out bad. Yeah, it got rough yesterday.
Iranian armed forces and American vessels in the Strait of Hormuz area.
We had a crazy soul collector yesterday, though. What's up, cowboy? Missed me? I've only been, it's an hour difference today. But I missed you too. If this can bounce here, we Gucci. I'm gonna add in another one if it bounces here. Nope, it's not. Damn it. Do I close it? Fucker. Next step is 50s again. I think 30K today, bro. I know it sounds wild, but let's bet. Oh man. There's a it's a possibility though, right? 30K today? Not today? What do you think? Before Monday? Like Sunday night? Alright, this can keep going down. Sucks. Just gave back some money. Being impatient. See if we can get some back here. It should come back to 61s at minimum. Oh, I'm fucking up. Just gotta say green. Next few weeks? Nah, I think within like days. I think. I really do think. Dude, we went up like 2,000 in like... I fucked up this trade here. Yeah, dude, we were going up like 500-600 points some days. Yeah, I really fucked this trade up. I'm gonna hold it a little bit longer though. Nanos in my dome. I think it needs to hit one of these. So I was long here. It was in my favor, and then it just ripped down. And then I'm like, all right, let's do the continuation. And then this candle just fucking rips up 25 points. We were up 500 bucks. Now we're only up 300. Well, minus is 200 if it keeps going up. I think we'll be okay though. I don't think there's any more news. Let's just double check. Fed Goolsby speaks at 11. Trump speaks at 12. So we have the news to go. We got the news. Hi, Cowboy. Dude, I was trying to do a Fibonacci extension, but wasn't working out very good. I just botched these last two trades. I'm not thinking. I gotta I might have to close this so I stay green. I'm seeing if it denies this area. I think it will and continue down. I need to hit one of these to go back up. Look at the 5 minute, which is the cloud. 30 seconds. Maybe I fucked this trade up, man. I gotta mark this off though. If it breaks above here, I gotta get out.
On to Tasnim news, explosions heard near Sirach were due to exchange of fire.
Today? Is that today? Oh, firefight. So they're fighting over there. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you make today. So I'm thinking like, really want to keep one open. Let's see what the pullback is on this swing. Because we need at least 50, right? 50 is 920s. Astonis. Yeah, we need like a retest, right, Tweak? That was just straight fucking Rip City. How much did I go up? 824. 924. I went up almost 200 points.
So also from Tasnim news, they say for about 2 hours, sounds of gunfire have been heard near the Strait of Hormuz.
Tweet Cowboy asks if you're trading the 1 minute time frame. I think he looks at overall, like all of them. He asked you if you trade the 1 minute time frame too. See, this is what bothers me here. Is this a small pullback or the big one? 1-5-15, look at all of them. He looks at all of them. Got 5 minutes holding up like crazy. See if it denies here. Give me a denial. Tweak, you like the levels now that I made for the game? I felt like we needed an extra step. And that was the happy medium, like we chilling. We chilling stage. Let's go. Come on. So we really needed to deny here. If it doesn't, then it might get a little froggy and start ripping up. So be careful. If you are looking at the 5-minute, it looks. If it breaks that fucking high, I'm screwed. So we really needed to deny here. I love TikTok. Okay, I'm over the songs. All right, very good. I'm gonna add into this. Now we need to get past this next one here. Just be careful, it might stop at 100. But if it blows through, we Gucci. Maverick says, we love TikTok over here on YT. I wish I can get, I'm gonna try to see if I can grow my YT bigger. It's just a really slow process for me. I don't know what's good. I gotta hustle more with more videos. 3 minutes before it stops fighting. Good old Apple Jacks, baby. But I felt like that one tier was a good ad. Like electronics and stuff. Why you say that, Floyd? What's that 1045? Look at this thing. It just keeps... It won't stop, so... To the dungeon? Cleaning the rest, baby. YT's a special group. You heard? It's called initiation to get in there. Oh, you blew a funded today, Tweak? Fuck. I didn't mean to heart your shit. I thought you meant you got funded. Let me take that back. My bad. That sucks. What happened? No, it's psychology, bro. You know that, right? That's all psychology right there. That is all you. YT is for intellectuals. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. What prop firm was it? Lucid? Ah. Alright, if this closes above this yellow line, it's no good. I'm actually thinking this is bad, period. Alright, we're going up. We're going up. I gotta be careful because I really fucked up in the past couple minutes. But 5 minute, this is Gucci. Like, Damn, I chased a little bit too much. But it broke above. I probably should wait for the retest. Okay, so it says I can request for accounts in 4 days on Lucid. Dude, I was doing so good. Then, I need more patience here. 5 minute is bullish. You know, it can come down easily and touch 96 again and then rip up. I should have waited for the retest. There's a Fed that speaks at 11. Goolsby. Alright, this looks good. I'm adding. 3-bar play. Goes up, pulls back, bounces off the fair value gap, and starts to break the previous candle high. It should continue. You see how it was definitely deciding here. Soul collecting. But that 5 minute is bullish as fuck. Look at it come down. Hold this cookie cloud here. Call it the cookie because it loves to touch that booty and then bounce off. It can't resist. And then it runs away like a creep. You shorted all-time highs? We're about to see if it's going to continue, so just be careful. If it breaks this, we going. We're going to 30K today. I got a little messed up in this area. If I would have just held my longs like I normally did, I would have been okay. But this, again, this is another area where we can reject and fall down. This is where we really should have been waiting. Look how I rejected that like crazy. Oof. Let's short it. I think I'm gonna take him quick though, cause it's getting really choppy. Oh, I thought I wanted to do 6. Just because I'm going to do it real choppy quick. If it does rip up, then we'll have to get out quick. Gold is dropping. I'll look at it in a second. Oh my god. Come on. I'm not... I hate when it does this. You see how, like, it wants to drop, but it's fighting? That means the fucking buyers are still here, guys. So just be careful. Buyers are still here. Secretly buying those dips, it looks like. Roberto, what does this want to do? There is no way we should be grinding higher every day at all-time highs. We were talking yesterday, Maverick. It feels like we're grinding higher on purpose for the bad news to come,
So
like a
Iran's
blow-off
Deputy
top.
Security Law Enforcement, the Ministry of Interior, says we have complete security is established. We have no problems at the borders.
I copy trade on TradeSync, but I have a code bully all caps for a discount. It's only like 10% though. That's all they give. I think it's like $40 a month, depending what plan you get. Dude, what the fuck? Just go down. Yeah. We should probably be looking for longs only after this. Or at least until we get a better picture, right? Pretty sure... Wow, look at it. Alright, so it adjusted to this as the high. So volume was pretty high up here. 166. Fucking Castanis. God damn it.
So also the Iranian Interior Ministry official says enemy siege has no effect.
Come on. It should pull back a little bit. Should pull back a little bit. Probably it might wait for 2 minutes. Why do you think this short is good, Pet? There we go. Dude, they just keep getting eaten up, though. Yeah, they're strong. You can see it. Every little dip is getting fucking ripped. Be careful. This is going to 30K today. I'm fucking calling it. We might have to chill until this guy starts talking, because it looks long and then it starts falling. It looks short and then it starts buying. But I think the buyers, I don't know. I think it's gonna get real froggy, Roberto. Watch. You can sense it in the candles. Buyers are here. I am not happy with this trade. But again, like, it keeps stalling too. So it's like, what's it doing? Overall, 5-minute is bullish as fuck. Fuck me. As soon as I go long, it's gonna crack back down. I'm gonna hold it, see if we can get a little bit out, and then gonna do that.
Ten minutes ago now, we expected to hear from Fed Scoresby speaking on CNBC.
Fuck. It's too strong. I gotta chill, cause I'm giving money back. Yeah, it's everything's getting eaten up, so just be careful. Man, I want to go in long, but every time I do this, it pulls back violently, so I should probably wait for a pullback, right?
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Leo Legend, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
There's that fucking short, bro. I gotta stick to my shit, too, though, at the same time. I gotta take it out earlier. Like, soon as I'm in profit, just fucking take it out. Build a little base here, because... it feels like it. It feels like every time I go in short, it just rips long. So I'm gonna have to stay long. If this does fail. But I gotta just stick with my strategy. It is gonna go fucking up, isn't it? Alright. Fuck me. Last trade. Going up. Maybe my 30K is gonna happen today. All-time highs again. Let's go. Next step is 237s. Yeah.
So about 5 minutes ago, we were expected to hear from Fed Scoresby, again speaking on CNBC.
Come on. See, it's like every time I get in, it fucking pulls back on me. Playing games in my heart. Yeah, but you see how the dips just get eaten up? Even all the micro ones keep getting eaten up. Until news comes out, I should put a fuck you stop loss though, in case there's some kind of fucking firefight. No, the news all dropped this morning. Fed Guzman speaks at 11:05, and then Trump speaks at 12. Costat, hey, what happened? You were always long. Costanis, you were always long. This is so scary. Look at this fucking thing, bro. Telling you, 30K is not out the picture today. There is no ceiling. I actually want to take, I should be taking out a lot less. Might have to do 30-second with the buys. That's what it seems like. It's just so quick on the dips that 30-second might be the play.
So surely expected to hear from Fed Scoresby speaking on CNBC.
Four green candle hour. Let's see. Wow, look at that fucking thing. Like six green candle hour. $30-second chart. All right, we're back into that cloud. Let's see what happens. You think 922s? Yeah, I don't disagree. I think you could be right. I'm thinking more like 237s. Dude, I really want to go in long harder, but I'm scared. All right, Fed Gooseman should be coming out soon. Oh, daddy. Come on.
So just a reminder, at the top of the hour, 12 p.m. Eastern Time, Trump is due to speak at the Rose Garden. No indication of what he's going to be speaking about, but like in the past, he's probably going to speak about everything. But the video is linked on the left-hand side.
Even a news guy is fucking saying he's probably gonna talk about everything. Dude. What was that, 30 points? Like, fucking rips in 30 seconds, dude. This is crazy. I really want to buy fucking just a little bit.
Contaxios, Vance is meeting.
A little bit heavy, I know.
Fed Scoresby, speaking to CNBC, says the job market is pretty much stable.
Sorry, I blocked him.
Vance is meeting with Prime Minister of Qatar to discuss negotiations with Iran, Contaxios reporter Barak Ravid. Fed Scoresby says jobs report appears fairly steady, and limited signs job market is unraveling.
That's bullish as fuck what he just said. Limited signs job market is unraveling. That means we're bullish as fuck. Man, I want to go up higher.
Scoresby says there's not a lot of evidence job market is falling apart. Scoresby also adds that inflation remains high and is moving in the wrong direction.
Uh-oh. I am in really high. I gotta be careful. I want to dig myself into a hole in case I'm wrong, you know what I mean?
Scoresby says inflation rise is not just energy, it was elevated before the war.
Losing the tug of war? Yeah, for sure. Come on, don't do it now! If this rips up, man, it's gonna really help me out. Okay, buy stuck.
The most concerning part is services inflation.
Come on.
Scoresby adds that the Fed has to keep an eye on the inflation situation.
It could be both. You're right on that. What?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Hannah with the gift. Thank you for paying my electric bill. Fuck, dude. I'm such a fucking bitch. This ain't good.
Goolsby says everything should always be on the table for the Fed.
Yeah, I got too aggressive. Fucked myself pretty good there. Fuck!
Goolsby says that I'm trying to figure out if energy shock will last.
I'm like 2 steps ahead, 4 steps backwards. 2 steps ahead, 4 steps backwards. Watch it rip the fuck back up too.
Goolsby says there's
Yeah.
arguments that price increases.
I
should
just
be
went in
one
way
time.
too heavy like a fucking dummy. It's okay. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. It's gonna take jabs at it, guys, to get it back. Pretty close to the fucking daily stop, so I might have to go a little bit smaller. Unfortunately. Girl milk cow? What the heck? Oh, it's Vivi. Dude, that really fucked me. And look, I would have been right back to
Lex Goolsby says
profit.
I'm not a big fan of using words to jawbone policy decisions.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to scalp this shit, boys. There we go. Thank you for the gift. Thank you, Vivi. Shadow Nodes, what's up, man? Yeah, always. I sized too high there. I was trying to get out of the hole. I would have been pretty good right now, only like down 300. But now I gotta crawl out. I'm gonna keep a positive attitude. We'll get ourselves out. I was up $500 this morning too. JB. Very fucking tricky right now.
According to Tasnim News, citing Chairman of National Security Commission of Parliament of Iran, says a legal regime plan for the Strait of Hormuz is being prepared.
Emotional swings. Day trade? I mean, most of the time I'm up. I just... It's just recently it's been bad. Oh, no. See, you'll wait 6 or 8 months to take profit, but I've already taken $80,000 in between that time.
Ed Scoresby
Yeah, I'm gonna
"I
take it
worry
slow.
about markets trying to price in AI productivity gains before they
Take it
arrive."
slow, Tweak. Vivi's back. None of the nights. I don't know if it's like transitioning down or what. Yeah, I got a free Discord, Vinay. You go to the beginner's no knowledge section. It's gonna take you a while, but you gotta stick to it. Vivi! Say my name, bitch. You were around for the .com era. Did you think that would ever... I'm not that old, you fuck. I was around, but I was like 10. It's probably a, I would say 33 to 35,000 would be the .com top, if you were to compare it. This guy. I'm not that old, you fucker. Exactly, you gotta practice. I would say if I was to compare this, I would say like 33 to 35,000 would probably be compared. I bet you can Google that shit too. Somebody probably did it. Here comes the fucking bots. Everybody's different, Vinay. Fully at the breakfast table reading Wall Street Journal. I wish somebody
Christopher
guided me at that
Hamden,
age.
They say Strait of Hormuz plan will become permanent law. This is adding to the last Iran headline that the legal regime plan for Strait of Hormuz is being prepared.
My son, who's 16, I feel like he's just slightly starting to, like, curious about it. I don't want to, like, push it on him. But I'm like, yo, I could make you a fucking prodigy. Yeah, right here is where I was waiting for. You're going long if gold hits 4K again? Fucking hit my stop there. Let's see. All right, might go long. Okay, it's a long. I gotta dig myself out of this. Oh yeah, I try to tell my son. He just don't. Yo, kids don't give a shit. The only reason why he got a little bit into like trading, he saw his Pokemon cards were going up in value. I'm like, bro, what? Yo, it's ripping right now, bro. Pokemon. When to do come for live?
So Iran's member of National Security Commission of Parliament says Iran has dealings with the UAE and will not let go. according to
That's what I
Far
told my son. I said, it might be worth that, but you need a buyer, right? Just like stocks, you need a buyer. Nobody gives a fuck unless there's a buyer. You've been buying some packs? Yeah, he's been fucking begging me. Bro, I'm like, bro, get a fucking job. Wants you to spend like $300 a week. Get the fuck out of here. When do I come for live? In my Discord, I post it. See, you would think that's reasonable, JB, but he would counter for every account needs to be 10 packs. He'll say something stupid like that. Look at this fucking thing. Yeah, but he dead ass just won't do it unless I agree. Dude, you know how much money I'd be up right now? Nice, JB, nice. Dude, that shit's ripping, dude. Who pumped it? Who the fuck knows? Overall bullish market on paper though today. Does my son know how to fight? Nah, he's not as strong as I am. I'm trying to get him there. He's not the These kids are soft now, bro. What do you mean? I box with them and stuff like that. I teach them how to box, but I'm not really into it. $220 to $230. Yeah. I still think it goes up, but these swings are crazy. You have an actual portfolio along with futures, correct? Yeah, but it's not as big. It's not that crazy. more like just dicking around. I used to like penny stock trade too, so like I didn't hold long term. If I was to have like a portfolio, to be honest with you, I would stop guessing and just buy SPY in the NAS 100. Right? Oh, Hunter, you need to do back testing, forward testing. There's a lot, bro. Because you might be great at backwards testing. And then the real challenge is forward testing. Like your emotions are high. It's a different level. Yes, I have traded Trade C. It seemed pretty good. I just need my indicators on there. Kasanas, did you add into it? Oh, you shorted, right? Or the Russell. Yeah, that's a good one too, Cowboy. All right, I'm going in. Yeah, once it crashes, then I would buy. Dude, come on. Pick a fucking direction. That just fucking soul collected me. There's no news, right? Like, I can't hear it, so... Is this guy done? Talking? I'm sure everybody's waiting. Come on, they moved the 12 o'clock Trump speak? The 1600? You really want to short this? Everybody's been saying that, and guess what? It's been ripping. That's the point, Vinny. It's not about... It's about probability and risk to reward. It's kind of like an art, too. It's an art form. You know, realizing when it's not working. Hey, this thing is just ripping up. Okay, so maybe we're just going to look at longs, you know? Something like that. Not always easy, though. But, for the most part, like, they'll work for months at a time, and then you'll have a bad month. And that's where usually everybody can't control their emotions, and they get back their entire portfolio. They know you can't control it. So they'll give you 3 months of good, 1 month of bad. 3 months of good, 1 month of bad. Like, this is bullish to me. I want to add into it, but gotta be careful too at the same time. Dow's going down, you said? Look at gold. Gold's not that bad. Oil's kind of putting around too. You want to go in at 150? Yeah, I gave back. I'm glad I was up a lot money yesterday, 4,000. So like today, you know, 1,500 minus the 4,000, that's when I'm up. Vinny said, should I learn trading? Let's all answer this together. Should I learn trading? Because I know it takes time. I'm willing to learn and practice, give it time like 2 or 3 years. But will I be profitable and get financially free? Cowboy's messing with you, Vinny. Pistana said no, don't. See, everybody has a different opinion. It all depends on how you are as a person. If you got any gambling in you, like too much gambling, and you can't control it already, then don't do it. I mean, do I do pretty good? Yeah, I do good, but I've been trading over 10 years. Castana says, I gambled 7K in 3 months before I started trading. True story. Oof. So, like, do you feel like your gambling habits come into play sometimes or no? We are pretty weird to listen to the feds talk. But you know what? So, this is my recommendation. Get a job. This sounds really bad. Have a job with a steady income and do this on the side. If you do it on the side, and maybe you do become a prodigy, right? Then you can take that money and then go into full-time. You won't make it if you go off of no job, I promise you. Unless you start as a kid, and that's all you know.
Brent crude futures climbed $2 a barrel in future of US-Iran ceasefire.
$30K today, watch. Don't quit your job until you have 2 years salary in the bank and have been profitable 2 years. I still won't even quit my job unless you hate it, like fucking really fucking hate it. I don't want to push you away from trading, but like, it's the reality. Most people fail. And most of those people that fail are usually the ones that are trying to get rich. Yes, that's the way, Vinny. That's the way. That's pretty low. Just honest. And where are you? Latvia? What the hell is that? $1.2K a month. Borders Russia. That's pretty cool. I'm from New Jersey, the United States. Definitely get a job. You sound young too, so don't rush it. And you gotta find your niche.
Iran's Mokba says Emiratis have been punished and will be punished more, saying these nations have long claimed to be the paradise of investment security, but today they have reached a point where the largest capital migration is happening from them. They have suffered damage and will suffer more. They will be punished more.
If we can get this win, it'll be pretty good. It'll help us out a lot. Been in Illinois too, Chicago. Pretty random. I just want you guys to know, when it hits 30K today, I want you to say, damn, bully. I don't know how you got so good in life. Okay, that was a pretty big win. We needed that. I'm more of a scalper, and then we use prop firms around here. So you can use $50 to buy an account. You get $50,000 in buying power, and then you can turn that into real money. Whole block activities? Yeah, but you're on the border of Russia, and then you say I visited Chicago. Make sure you guys hit that follow button too. Now let's get this pull back. We're going to 30,000. Yogurt says, if we get 30K, I'm going to moan, yes, daddy. It's Alpha Daddy, okay? Alpha Daddy. Guys, hit that like button. Hit those likes. Give me like 50 each. 50 each. Just get me out of TikTok jail. I love TikTok! Oh, yeah, he definitely could have, Mallory. I'm thinking 30K today, guys. 30K. Watch, it's going to be at 4 o'clock.
Also, a member of Iran's parliament says from now on, US's actions for Nova blockade will be met with a military response from Iran. The US must assign several escorts for its destroyers so that in case of sinking, they can rescue their forces.
From Estonia. Wow, this is awesome. I love that you guys are all from there. Yeah, I was up a good amount, and then I made some bad choices around here. I can't get a read on it. So I think we should just buy the dips. The problem is, what is the dip? What's the dip? What is the dip? Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I tried to get a fib. I couldn't get it. The next step between the 930 and 1030 levels is 240s. And most likely we're going to 350s. But I'm thinking a $30,000 end of day. If we get 30K, I'm gonna Vinay says because of Insta and YouTube, they have made trading look so easy and quick cash in months. Yeah, it's not the truth. You gotta watch, you gotta find somebody that's trading real money. You'll see the real emotions. And people here can attest that I have some emotional problems. That's how you know I'm using real money. Ain't no fake motherfucker, alright? Now I have 15K loans to pay. Oh, don't ever take out loans to fucking trade, bro. Definitely evals is the way to go. If you're good, you can turn it into profit at a, you know, a very cheap rate. If we break above this internal highs here, I'm going longs for 320s. I think it goes up. I'm actually thinking 30,000 today, valid. I'm not joking. I think it's not out of the ordinary. Bro, literally same, holy. I have 9K left for 1 year, around 900. Oh my goodness. What's wrong with you guys? Okay, here we go. Let's see. So, gotta see if it comes a little bit lower. They'd love to put on the news that range indices close at 30K. Oh my god, it'll be crazy. I think they want to do that because I think it's gonna fall. I think bad news is coming. Seriously, never take loans for trading ever. Yeah, I hope you guys aren't taking loans for trading. If that's true, no, I can't even do that because you guys are gonna sue me. I was just gonna joke around and say, yeah, I'll charge you 30% interest. Mr. Bob, I think 30K too. Thomas, we ballin'. Go mow lawns, sell stuff on eBay, have a garage sale, never debt trade. That's a lot of work. eBay? Mallory says, too late now. I mean, what? Says too late now. Work in the States, not happening here. If I could go back and slap some cents in, I would. Wow, this is a huge... Alright, that's my dip buy. A gamble? I mostly trade Nasdaq, gold, and oil time to time. And I appreciate you, Yogurt. Yogurt says that we've been there through the highs and lows. Yes, we have, together. Together forever. Started by taking 5K loan to buy and hold. Did you long it? What? Because honestly, you should be up tremendously, no?
According to a military source being cited by Tasman News, they say after some exchange of fire, the clashes have now stopped and the situation is calm.
How am I down, Jasmine? Uh-oh,
And, however,
cowboy.
if the US intends to enter the Persian Gulf again or cause trouble for Iranian vessels, they will receive a decisive response again. Therefore,
I sized too
possibility of
high.
re-entering such clashes in this
You
region
can see
still
I got
exists.
chopped around here. I got chopped around here. I sized too high. I'm gonna get it back though. Slow and steady. We're gonna pick our strategic spots. Iran's talking a big game. At this point, let's just fucking blow. Let's just get rid of them. Like, I feel like this is a plan. I don't see why we would take this. Yeah, it's the news. Is this where the dip should be for 5-minute frame 2? Let's see. Yeah, see how it touched the cookie here? I call it the cookie because it can't resist. It loves to touch this. And look, now it's rejecting. I meant when I entered crypto in 24. Oh, yeah, crypto. Phew. I love TikTok! I'd have an emergency count. Emergency count savers. What'd you say? I don't know what you meant. The last one. Guys, make sure you hit that follow button. I have no idea, but this song always pops on my feed. Is it because I'm gangsta at heart? Oh, yes. So, I say 30K by end of the day. Also can drop 1,000 in one candle. Oh, is this like the instrumental only? Just trading. In the valleys. In the shadows. Again, all-time highs. Just keep ripping. I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, we're at 250 points already since open. I don't see why. We've seen 1,000-point swings in a day, so this is going to be a... What would they call this error? If this rips up to like 33, 35, and then crashes, what do you guys think it would be? The AI? The AI dump? The .com bubble? The AI bubble? What do you think they would name it? Yo, 4,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. All right, let's see if this pulls back. Or should I just hold it? Let's see. Data center fiasco? Yeah. Dude, data centers are fucking insane. Even if they dip, finger me twice. Wow. Even if this dips, honestly, guys, if you guys got extra cash, buy like Oracle. Gold? How's gold looking today? I mean, I looked at it, but this is, the way this is moving is incredible on Nasdaq. So I'm like, been watching this.
10 minutes to go now until Trump is due to speak at the Rose Garden. We'll pop
Oh,
the
so
video
he is
for
going
you.
to talk. Stop changing it, you fucks.
So as said about an hour ago, no indication of what he's expected to speak about, but he's probably going to speak about everything.
Hopefully I can start walking again Monday on the desk mill. I mean, if I was price action, what would you do right now in the 5-minute? I would pull back, hit 188, and then rip up.
So we have posted out the video on the feed for you to watch.
All right, let's see what Trump's going to say. Let me look at gold for you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. On the 5-minute, it wants a long. 1 minute, no. Look at that trash. 5-minute, yeah, for sure. Looks really good. As long as it doesn't close below 713s. It can dip below, but it can't close below it. You told me? Trump's talking that, yeah. Nobody tells Alpha Daddy. I need a better way to transition this over.
You mine.
Come out! Alright, I'm in 2. I feel like that was a good ad. I mean, Trump speaking, anything can fucking happen right now. I'm just joking. What? No, I pay for a service, Vinny. There's a free news channel in my Discord, though. If you ever want to look back, you guys go to my news feed in my Discord, and then any important news will have a red dot next to it. So you can skim through it really, really quick. Anything with a red dot will be important. You've been cooked in shorts. That's what happened to me, Mallory. It looked short, and then yikes, X6. I mean, we caught a fucking banging short yesterday, and then a monster roar up. But look at the stair step. Let's see. Tell me. Antonio, Antonio. I don't know why I say your name twice.
5 minutes ago, until we're expected to hear from Trump. Speaking of the Rose Garden. Reminder, we have posted out the video on the feed for you to watch.
That sucks, Mallory. Astonis, what kind of job you work? I'm a market maker. This is dipping pretty hard, guys. I'm trying.
Labour's First Minister in Wales, Elund Morgan, loses her seat. Mind you, this is for the local council elections.
Let me see if he's talking. He's not talking yet. It's on standby. 4 tapped. Yeah, I want to see 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to see if it goes one more. You really want to blow off top, right? If that makes sense, like just wick it all out and then fall. STDV, like standard deviation, like with volume. Take me around. The problem with standard deviation is when it's a really big trend day, right? When it's a really big trend day, what is considered overvalued? That's the only problem. I mean, you got your midpoint here at 105s. That's the only issue, is when like you have these rip days like this. This is my opinion. It's hard to decide what is considered overbought. Because if Trump comes out and says, you know, buy the market, then what is considered bad? But you could be right. I'm gonna put it right below this higher low, and if I lose it, we won't be red on it. That was a pretty big dip. Tell me. Wants to touch that 5 again, maybe?
So it's a reminder from an early headline from Iran's Parliamentary Security Commission chairman said the legal regime plan for Strait of Hormuz is being prepared. Now from Fars News saying that the Hormuz Strait regime bill is ready. They say the bill will be approved in public session as soon as Parliament starts its work, and the Guardian Council confirmation will become a deterrent law.
Tell me. Did he start talking yet? It didn't. I don't think he talked yet. You're from India? I think Apex and Lucid is offered there. Those are the two that I use. Apex and Lucid, use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. Hopefully, it says 3 days I can ask for another account. So let's hopefully they give me some giveaways. Oh, magnets? I got you, bro. We gotta watch this area here, because obviously it's resistance, right? So one could argue that there's a few spots here. I don't know. You know, could be easily something like this. You just don't know exactly. Let's go to a higher time frame. I mean, this 5-minute looks really good. If it breaks past 209s and holds, it's going up. You're the market maker? You're shorting, right, Costanis? Alright, so we're going to rip up now. Alright, we closed above. Most likely we're going to continue up. We had enough BSing. We're going to go up now. Still nothing. Trump is not talking yet. You had a poopy day, Mike? Yeah. Not, it's very wiki, but it seems like, you know, overall. All 50 of you guys are following me? Everybody better be following me. Or you're going in the dungeon.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
X6, thank you for following me for... I wish I can click on it and see how many times you've done it. Daddy? Daddy X6? Daddy? Come home! There, that's bullish. What the heck is this? Pump incoming! Alright, I'm a market maker. I'm gonna tell you he's gonna pump up right now, okay? So fresh, it's so clean, clean. Pump incoming. Slingshot. 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 You're the market maker? I'm like the puppet master. You're just a puppet, all right? So fresh and so clean, clean. Guess these are instrumentals. I'm waiting for the words. Salt in the wounds. Nah. I hope we both win. I hope we
Just
both
keep an eye on the
win.
markets. It's seeing a little bit of added volatility. Did see a little bit of movement towards the upside on the S&P 500. Again, not really that
These
much. It's
shorts
just,
are about to get smacked.
using tick strike, just a little
I'm
bit
sorry.
of volatility picking up. And
You
it's
can
gone.
see it.
No news at the moment so far. Okay, we're waiting for Trump to speak at the Rose Garden.
Oh, dude, this thing leaks? I'm like, why are my fingers sticky? It sounds really awkward. May the real market maker win? Uh-oh. I work for Israel,
Just a
that's
reminder,
why.
at 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time, East Nagel is due to speak in Darmstadt.
Darmstadt.
So he's due to speak on the German economy. No indication whether text or Q&A is expected from him.
It's getting really tight here, though. Hopefully it doesn't whip me out and then rips up. What's Hava Nagila? How many people live in your country, Castanis? Uh-oh, my dump. It's gonna dump! No! No! Trying to find... Rather dump first? We went sideways. I wanted to pump. This is what's been happening kind of too, right? Like it just goes sideways and then rips up. Sideways, rips up, sideways, rips up. It's waiting for Trump now. Castanis, how many people are in your country? I'm curious. Yeah, I don't know where this is. Oh yeah, the cookie cloud's doing very well. But look at these wicks here, bro. Wicca Nation. A Wicca Nation. If it breaks, I believe in magnets. Hi, Philip. 1.3 million in yours? Yeah, in New Jersey alone, there's like 13 million or some shit. Estonia is the smallest. Lithuania, the big bro. But Estonia has the best economy. But how many people are there? Is it like very nice? Is it like Borat? I mean, we're watching the Nasdaq futures. I'm not gonna look at Google. Antonio. I feel like Antonio's in every country, bro. Mr. Dad! He's back! I'm lonely without my father. Estonia is 1.3 million. Latvia is 1.9 to 1.8. So basically New Jersey has more than you guys. They are really hard on cell phones, but I start being remote on Monday and Tuesday next week. Ongoing. Yes, Mr. Dad, you made it out, bro.
Wider notation now.
You made it out the
Bar's
dungeon.
meeting with Qatar PM will cover US-Qatar relations and situation in Iran, with a focus on LNG markets and regional stability.
Monday and Thursdays. That's cool. Nice little spread apart.
The added bit was about focusing on energy markets and
Neighbors
the
in
energy
Mother Russia. Mother Russia. Yeah, I can't tell this trend line, guys. Too messed up. Whatever it is, we just broke those lower highs. It seems like actually this was probably it. Higher lows, right? Higher lows. It broke. And now we're starting to make another higher low. Don't start this stuff. Now I gotta dude, I think that stuff leaked all over my hands. I try to translate, it can't translate. There you go, Daddy. Believe in the magnet, Antonio. Isaiah! Believe in the magnets. New strategy. Or actually, ancient Chinese strategy. Believe in the magnets.
ECB's Nagel says ECB is highly vigilant to rising inflation risks. ECB will do whatever is needed to contain the energy price jump. And that's Nagel commenting in his speech.
We're coming back, Isaiah. We're coming back. I think we were down like 1,600 before. I was up 500, but I got a little tossed around. I went a little bit too heavy. But, just taking it easy. Little slow down. We'll get there. Still nothing on Trump talking. Thank you for the confidence. Status on my code. I told you I coded a new language that is front end and back end as one. I have completed full application development as a test with only my code outside of HTML for the web. But what would it be used for, Mr. Dad? I downloaded, I started using Cursor. Like, what would the language be used for? Come on. We got a nice little bull flag here. What's up, Walter? Always love you. Guys, we're almost at 6,000 likes. Let me get 150 likes to get to 6K. Let's do it. Let's do it. Still in the shorts. I have my one stop order here just in case I'm wrong. Czar says, who's shorting this? Not me. Out of jail? Me? Yeah, it's definitely holding it. I know I have a shit ton of lines here, but we can delete some. You can honestly use it for almost anything. I made a trading view. I think you say app-like. I made a replacement kind of a ruse. I made one for making music and a website that lets you scroll through space, seeing each planet. Whoa. Are you getting trapped in this coding world? You're code vibing? Thanks, G, for the share. TikTok jail? No, I'm still in TikTok jail. I've only have one new follower today. Only one new follower. Crazy. Ooh, come on, come on! It might be just retouching and then gonna bounce up. 1 minute RSI divergent. I kind of like it to be more overbought or oversold. So, like, if you go to the 5 minute, yeah, it's divergent as fuck. But I have a strategy for that. At this level, I would say 175 would be the actual, like, confirm it drops. But on the 1 minute, I don't see it. Tom Williams, New York earlier in the week, dumped it at the end of day, I'm guessing you're going to say? Let's see. It's waiting for Mr. Trumpster. Mr. Dad, trying to make it where you can use it for almost anything without needing Python or anything with it. More trying to build it with security all in place too. Is that something like somebody would transition to though? Because now coding's much easier, right? I don't know better, that's why I'm asking. Make sure you guys hit that follow on YT and KIK. Here's my Twitch. Make sure. Vinny said you can totally make front end and back end with AI. Vinny said you can totally make front end and back end with AI. Sick. Hey, they're working today though. Bob, you need to open up. We need to break a high. We need to make a higher high here. Yeah, I've been using Cursor. Yes, kind of. So, beside for needing 3+ languages to make an application, you might just need my or one other for the cloud. So, need for API or anything. Ah, I gotcha. Makes it simpler, more simple. Fucking 30K today, boys. Watch. Watch! 30K today. You know what strategy we're using today? Magnets.
Iran's President Pezeshkian on X says Iran's policy is to expand friendly relations based on mutual respect and shared interests.
Every time I make a line, I think of that comment. Sick ribs. Oh, I thought I was watching Tori today. I do need to delete some of these. You're gonna need a scripted giveaway. Well, we need to hit 237s should be next. Set the 1.23 extension, which is a very probability. It's like a good 60% win rate when it starts going, 70%. After that, I believe. Wow. 350s would be next if we could break that level and hold. Oh shit, Stannis. I wish I was in a lot more. I can't go up that high. If I want to stay in this and ride it up, I gotta... Bro, all you guys, all 60 of you guys are following me. Oof, 1.23. Oh boy. I don't want to put too close. $30,000. I call this at what? 9 a.m. Also, I did beach marks already, and I had AI test my code against others on a scale they made without it knowing what one was mine, and I won 100% of the time with less code and less files. Oh, so it'll be less data too, right? I'm telling you, this is a blow off top. Like the .com bubble. I think we're here. I think we're actually here. That's pretty cool, Mr. Dad. Did they start to short it now? Is it the Michael guy or no? The problem is that I saw him shorting like like 10 years ago and he got burned, dude. He got fucking smoked. Dude, this thing is insane. He has since last year for this. Yeah, I think he's right, 50%. But when he's big. His win still outweighs. Yeah, I agree. He's got the backing for it. Tom, it is wild. And we're used to, look at the markets ripping up. So that's why I keep thinking that we're doing a blow off top, right? And something bad's going to happen and it's going to collapse. But when it collapses, say we get to like 33,000 or 35. I don't know. I'm just taking a guess. And it falls, right? And it falls. It's only going to fall to like 25K. And that would still be huge. That would still be a huge fall. But it's not going to look that bad on paper. $1,300? Oh, man. I was up 500 this morning. I got chopped up and I was down like 1,500, 1,600. I think he probably did. Yeah, I'm sure he has his own hedge fund. Yeah, so what happened yesterday, Tom? They said it was a training exercise. Iran. I got off. And then USA confirmed they just sank all the boats that were attacking or something like that. And then it dropped. I was like, oh shit. So we can't trust the news. We can't trust their news either. Their news is completely wrong. Of 2K. Did he say that the treaty's still in effect? You know what I think is going on over there? That there's just so many different military groups that it probably doesn't matter. Can't go up too high. If Iran hasn't signed it by the time he's back from China or something, oh yeah, it's done. He's bringing all the big CEOs over there too. We're just gonna hold the 1.23 extension. We're going up. It looks like it is on the 5, so Diamond Girl. You're my diamond girl. Yeah, this is fucking hard to buy high, dude. You see how Flo, are you here? You see how it keeps grinding up? So that's what I was trying to mean before, like it works excellent what you're studying. Works excellent but when these are blow up tops and overbought, it's hard to use. I know, we're gonna have to blow them up. It's what's gonna happen. Let's bring Iran back to the 60s where all the girls were wearing bikinis. Was it 60s or less? 50s? Whatever. Back in the day. They were kind of more free than us. It did look like an awesome place to live. Alright, this isn't looking that great. Alright, it's falling. If we were to go back and do what it's been doing, probably like 210s. You could do 216s for the re-entry. How about here? We'll do, we'll see if it comes to the 208s. %, rips right off. And that's the, wow. That might have been the bottom right there.
According to an article from The Atlantic, it says that Trump is bored with war he started.
What?
Also, heads up, Trump is currently live now. He's heading to the podium. On the video.
All right, Trump's live.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
There we go, finally!
Tazib! Tom! 123M, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Finally got another follower.
Citing anyone, so we're not going to post it.
I just missed my entry. Damn. So now... I gotta see what goes on here. Is this working? I'm gonna make sure my chat is working, because... Okay. I don't think the purple app is working. Nope. Nope, it's not. Yeah, I've been just going to 1 micro right now. How do I get... This thing is crazy. Trump's talking right now, so... That's the norm anyways. I feel like Fridays are always terrible days to trade. It could be hit or miss. We still need this to pop above, guys. The dip buy, yeah, it ripped. I mean, it ripped up. I want to see if it comes down a little bit further. I mean, we're in it. We're in it to win it right now. I just want to have some patience here and see. I need a real good rejection here. Dude, these freaking bonds are relentless.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Here, Balach. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Trump is talking, yes. Yes. Hey, is YT is not lagging, right? Well, I'll just check myself. All right, we could get along here. I gotta wait. Okay. We dropped below that, so most likely let's be patient and wait for 179s or more. Problem is that, you know, if it closes below, it goes below that, then we might dump. But this is Trump. This is Trump speaking. Oh, I wanted to check YouTube. I mean, YT. All right, no lag. Cool. 160 you said? I like 180s. You also got down here too. There's a few spots. Whatever it is, I'm gonna stay patient. Because I don't want to go in a hole again like I was. We definitely just climbed out of that hole. To me. He's not saying anything. I guess he's not saying anything important. Three one three 696. All right, cool. Just double checking my my stuff. All right. Let's bullish. Rejected off of that pretty good. I mean, I wish I got in a little bit better, but that was a pretty good rejection. I shouldn't go in 3 though.
Journal, Apple and Intel reached preliminary chip making agreement.
I did buy. I want to reduce my size though. Show me. Looks really fucking bullish. Alright, route 2. We got 2 left.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Daddy, chill.
I'm in a long on Nasdaq. Nice rejection off the 1. The 5-minute looks insane too.
We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through. Again, Apple and Intel reached preliminary chip making agreement.
I'm gonna take out 1. I don't even want to risk any of it.
Also, 10 minutes to go now. We're expecting the Baker Hughes total rig count figures. Total rig count prior 544. Oil rig count prior 408.
Oil rigs today?
Further from the Wall Street Journal piece, then, Apple and Intel have reached preliminary agreement for Intel to manufacture some of the chips that power Apple devices. Intensive talks between the two companies have been ongoing for more than a year, and they haven't out a formal deal in recent months. Seeing Intel shares spiking higher, up 8.4% after the Wall Street Journal report.
Got out. I mean, it did deny. I want to get out too.
It's now seeing Intel shares climb, extending to as much as 12%.
What, like soul grab a little bit below the 5? Dude, I mean, it fucking bounced off that 5, bro. Still looks long again. It's getting confusing again. I want a short, though. I got a short entry on the 1. I'm going to try it. If it doesn't, then we're going to get out quick. Stop loss below, just above this higher high. And then we'll do a buy at 218s to get out of it. Wait, Apple. Be careful. Apple, Intel reached preliminary chip production deal. Where's that Intel?
Trump says go and buy Dell.
Woo! What'd he say? Go. Oh, shit. I'm getting out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. He said go and buy what? Dell? Is that what he said? Go buy Dell. Intel just fucking ripped, though.
Seeing Dell now moving high off the back of Trump's comment saying go buy Dell.
They're gonna sue him for this, too. Why Dell? Is it tips or anything? Anybody know? Yeah, I don't know how a president can say go buy a stock. He just can't be in it. He can't be in it, I don't think. But again, you can have other people be trading for you. Yeah, that's how I'm looking at Dell. His son can be, right? The best trade in the world. Best trade in the world, boys. I like how this is holding. I think it goes through. Just gotta be careful because this is where you get chopped up. I'm assuming. I mean, what's Dell though? Is that like the Russell? Is Dell in the SP 500 or Nasdaq 100? I doubt it, right? Intel though is moving up like crazy. My indicator told you when to buy in too. Green dot. We're definitely going above. I mean, we're above this. It needs to close though above 240. See, it's not. It's not yet. 242s. Dell reminds me of the old school computer going to fall under like Intel and GE and all the others. They don't keep up with time.
So nothing about Iran or China is upcoming to China.
I think
But just two headlines that came out. Excuse me, the one headline that came out that Trump just said go buy Dell, and Dell rose off the back of that news.
I think Dell
During
has
Trump
been.
speaking, you had
All right, hold on.
a report from Wall Street Journal that said Apple and Intel reached a preliminary chip production deal, which led to then the rise in Intel shares.
I thought the same thing, Mr. Dad, until I think recently they must have got a new CEO. They've been trying to keep up with time because they're just getting smoked. That Dell's been behind for 20 years.
Fitch Ratings expects Brent to stay at $100 to $110 a barrel in May to July during Hormuz closure before falling to $70 a barrel by September.
I think just recently they've been getting better. But I don't know what they make now. Ah, gotcha. I'm in 2 micros. But I don't know where the top is for something like this. Again, we're winging this. I'm assuming up here, but you know, Trump is speaking.
Fitch Ratings says average annual oil prices are likely to be lower if the Strait of Hormuz closure lasts for less than 5 months.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the big 7, we're red. You got 2 green and 5 red for my Mag 7 trend indicator. It's now going break even, so we might start ripping up now. All right, we're in neutral on the Mag 7. If you guys can't see it, it's this right here. I offer this to my VIP members.
Also reminder, about a minute and a half.
5 green, 2 red in the last 5 minutes. Leader is Microsoft.
And oil rig count prior 408.
But it's still neutral. Still not enough to push it up. What's up, Martin?
So just coming through again now that Trump praises Dell family after donations and urges Dell purchases. So this is just some added tidbits then from earlier on.
In the video, let's look at the video. It looks like we're bottoming it out though. Let's look at the RSI. Divergent. What's up, Annie? The video going in. We're trying to see if it wants to rip up the market or not. It looks like there's a bottom here. Right? Divergent. RSI. We got a low on the price for NVIDIA. A low. Into a lower
548,
low.
Total recount again 548.
Soul collecting. Let's look at the RSI. We got a low. Oh, look. The RSI did not make a low. Break above. And hold above. 215s rips this up. Rips this the fuck up. Gotta hold. Fuck, dude. Crazy.
Oil recounts 410, 410.
Is that good? Oil rig count. We got 2 extra. 2 more extra. That's what I'm saying. Why is oil so high? I'm gonna take one out because that's a big ass candle.
Fitch Rating says OPEC likely to produce up to maximum capacity to offset volumes lost due to Hormuz closure. See here headlines of Freeport Energy to curb output on
There you
unplanned
go.
maintenance, according to sources.
Gotta get past these areas though. 80s. But fuck it. We'll rip it with it. Damn, homies. Damn, homies.
And Freeport LNG also had that LNG maintenance could last through May. Freeport LNG cancels 3 scheduled cargoes in mid-May.
Mr. Bastard. Woo! Fuck. Castanis, I'm sorry. Still holding? How much are you down? Alright, I'm gonna put a stop loss just below this candle because that was a crazy rip, bro. Even if it gets me out, I don't care. Was it NDZ? See, now that's shady. That's some shady shit. Alright, I got knocked out. Honestly, I know I'm red $400, but I was down 1,600, guys. So he says a lot. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, brother. I'm surprised you went short. You were like so bullish forever. Oh, go and buy. Yeah, but it's still correlation. Cornelia, yeah. I say we hit 29,500. 30K might be excessive. It could be excessive. Can a man dream? You longed 5 minis, you're gangsta, bro. I don't know, you know? Like, it could easily retrace this entire thing and then rip to the fucking moon. Like, we saw it last night, right? Cowboy says, you know the sell-off will be epic as usual. That's when it does happen. Yeah, Jasmine was here, Cowboy. You missed her. 29,300, the whole number. I mean, on paper, we should hit 350.
Argentina could tap market if valuations are reasonable. Caputo. Argentina Economy Minister Caputo talks to reporters.
Yeah, dude. How much money did you make? Okay, so NVIDIA hit that thing like a wall. Hit it like a wall. So now we got to see if it hits off of 215.22s.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Martin with the heart. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Guys, I need 200 more likes to get to 7K. 7K. Help a brother out. We thought you got the bottom. Let's see. You said the monthly? The problem with the monthly is that it could be... Wow. Let's look at the daily. We're almost at 1,000 points today. 200 more points. We're at 1,000 day. 1,000. My man, thank you so much, Martin. Thank you so much. RSI is oversold, overbought, but it's not divergent. It's not divergent at all. Let's look at the monthly that you were saying. Monthly. The problem is we need a double top here. It's not divergent just yet. You know, unfortunately you have to wait to see for this. But like, you know, yeah, it didn't make the high yet, so but it's too early to tell in my opinion. And for this to actually fall would be about 25K. So it has a lot of fucking room. It's too much in the monthly. The monthly, in my opinion, if we were to look at that divergent wise, we'll be in a deep recession. Not a deep recession, but at least a good recession. A micro one at minimum. Let's look at the weekly. See, weekly made a new high. You see how the weekly made a new high in the RSI? We are not going down yet. At least for like recession wise. Yeah, if it keeps going the way it does, then yeah. NVIDIA bounces off. It bounced off. Let me delete this. I want to put the new one on. All my life. I got QQQ calls that open at $14. Oh my god, sick. How much are you up, bro? You fucking lucky fuck. She was here. Yep. I missed her, man. I missed your girl, bro. Okay, we got another short here. I'm gonna have to scalp this. Don't hold long, because you know, overall bullish trend here. Just a scalp, guys. Just a scalp. It does definitely need to. Did this make a lower high? Never all my life.
According to ISNA News, Iran denies claim of attack on Chinese oil tanker.
Huh. See, then that's a tricky news article right there. Not news, like news in general. Iran is denying attack on Chinese ship. Now, I don't think Iran would do that on purpose, right? Because China's what's holding Iran up with oil purchases. Unless China is trying to play the good guy, right, with USA so they can do damage control, because you know they're bleeding. You know they're bleeding right now like crazy.
Also from Iran's
Nice,
ambassador to
Sick.
China, they say considering the position that China holds for Iran and other nations in the Persian Gulf region, Beijing can act as a guarantor of any agreement.
Agreed to that too. Bro, does this guy just go and make accounts and come back? What a loser. Alex, you can hear me, you're a loser. Dude, what does this want to do? It hit that 50, so be careful. I love TikTok.
Also, the Iranian ambassador adds that relations between China and Iran will expand and deepen after the war.
For the weekend? Yeah, I don't know, bro. We'll have to see what 270 does. I mean, I'm thinking we ripped the 30K today, bro. Is Trump still speaking?
CENTCOM says US disabled 3 ships from entering and leaving Iranian ports.
30K is crazy, but it's not. It's not though. Blow off top, baby. Let's go. Let's do it.
So reminder, at the beginning of the day, you had reports from CENTCOM that they blocked 2 ships,
It's going.
and they're saying they've blocked 3.
And it's 700 points. Man, this thing is curling on me. Might be a loss here. Might be a loss. I shouldn't even bother with the small micro shorts.
So just correction there from CENTCOM, from the headline. So they disabled 4. So out of the 57 in total, they say they disabled 4 to prevent the ships from entering or leaving Iranian ports.
I'm gonna long. Just gonna close it now. Come on, rip up 10,000 points. Glitch the system. Do you know that they would probably delete a day. All the prop firms would delete a day. Come on. Get your ass up there. If this falls down, I'm gonna fucking scream. Probably need to, chill in the trading for a minute then. If this is a loss. Because it did just deny. And come back down here. Moon it. 10,000 points. You guys ready for this too? I think it's gonna rip up. You ready?
Iran's ambassador to Germany says if Europe is worried about Hormuz, it should restrain Washington.
This is gonna rip up, boys and girls. Come on. I mean, my claim is astronomically crazy. It is. But I'm doing, based off experience and movement, we should get a blow off top today. At least for the night. And then, pull back next week. And then if it wants to continue up another 2,000 points, then should fall. I'm thinking we're getting close at an edge where we need to blow off top, and it's like a .com bubble. They're going to squeeze every penny out of this.
Foreign Ministry spokesperson for Iran says the issue of Iran's response to the US is under review and will be given in due time. He also added that we do our work and we do not care about deadlines or ultimatums. It's slightly similar to what we said earlier on, but the added bit is that they don't care about deadlines or ultimatums.
Double top, you think? Well, it definitely needs to rip up soon. Me too, Tom. Me too. I'm telling you, I think this wants to rip. Break of 300 should moon it. I'm telling you, it should moon it. It needs to get all those people out. Soul collect.
You're so mine.
Then,
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. To the moon. I'm telling you, we're about to poke. We're about to poke the beast right now.
Apollo and Blackstone weigh $35 billion financing for Broadcom.
Come on! Rip City! Rip City! It's been about, what, 20 points, right? At minimum every time. When it breaks the 300, like the 100s level. Denying? Is it denying? I think once it pokes. Anybody got book maps? How many orders there are there? You're out of there? What a day. Uh-oh. Anybody got book maps? Oh, you can see on YouTube? You're right, you can.
So the back of the Broadcom headline did see some movement towards the upside in Broadcom shares. Again, Apollo and Blackstone weigh $35 billion financing for Broadcom.
It hit the top
The
here.
US State Department says US will facilitate 2 days of intensive discussions between governments of Israel and Lebanon.
If it continues here, we're ripping out of this trend line, and it's gonna soul collect. So please be careful, guys. This is gonna get real weird.
TikTok. So again, US eyes $400 million settlement from TikTok.
I love TikTok. US seeks $400 million settlement from TikTok. That's nothing to them. It's probably pocket change. All right, we're here. Like, this needs to make a decision here. Well, how much drawdown you have left, Castanis? I'm just thinking this fucking rips out, bro. Alright, route one. Well, now this would need to retest this, right? And then rip up. And then, you know, is it going to make another trend line? You do realize if this holds, that this is going to be a straight fucking vertical move. This would need to hold here. Yeah, see? Let's see. I don't want to make this a loser, so I'm going to make sure that I get out if it comes down too low. And I'm okay with it. We're going to get this bad boy. This is going to be a nasty fucking pullback right in, with a rip. You know, I can go to 280s.
According to ABC News, TikTok board could vote on settlement as soon as today.
$400 million to the USA for that one. We would really need this to rip up here. Thanks, Sick Rips. That was a very nice comment. Thank you for being here. Let's remember, I'm nothing without you guys. Well, Daddy's still rich. I meant to say, popular online. No, I'm just fucking with you guys. 8,000 likes. You guys are awesome. All right, that NVIDIA is starting to break.
Says that Israeli radar systems have false detection. So they say Israel's regime army announced that its radar systems mistakenly detected the launch of 2 missiles from Iran.
All right, I'm about to go Tori again. You know, it's funny. Tori follows me on TikTok. She saw those arms, you know what I mean? She was like, oh, shit. I'm just joking. Oh, actually, she is following me, though. All right, here we go again. A retest. I kind of want to take one out. We'll put one close. Music. I knew it, Costanza. I knew it. There you go. Can you feel the beat? Somebody unfollowed me. Good. You're long in gold. Let's see what gold did. Ooh, daddy. Did you get into that bottom that we were talking about? I didn't like the 1, but I loved the 5. Bang. Yeah, that was a beautiful move. Dude, we're getting real tight here. Look at this thing. What she said. I want to, like, hold one. $700 points left to make. Bully Bears right today. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . We just need 700. If we get 30K, I'm taking us to Thailand for 2 weeks. Now we going to Sizzlers. I've heard that. A lot of you guys are probably like, what the fuck did you just say? Sizzlers was like a funny thing to say back in the day. It was an all-you-can-eat buffet, and it had the best fucking food ever, and they went out of business. We going to Sizzlers. We going to Sizzlers. Oh, you know what that was, Powers? We're going to Sizzlers. That beat. That would be only fair. I wish I was on my 8 accounts today. Creating this stuff. But we needed the size down. Daddy was being too dramatic. I was being a little bitch. Oh, we're gonna get knocked out, aren't we? We keep thinking it's a top, and it just keeps going. Look at the video, like a wall. Died the volume. Is Trump still speaking? Anybody know? Wow, how do you mistake this? So, are they doing damage control again? This is such bullshit. Israel Army announced that its radar system mistakenly detected the launch of 2 missiles from Iran. Well, regardless, we blew them up yesterday, so it doesn't matter. Whatever they're trying to do, it doesn't matter. 283s. It depends. 71s or whatever. I might get knocked out here. The Star Buffet? The Star Buffet? What a lame name. Today we're going to Sizzlers. We don't have that anymore, though. Texas Brown with the 3
They say money
roses.
can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Thank you so much. To the moon. Back recovering over 300. Got to get past 309s, 309s. Holy shit, I love TikTok. Oh, the Star Buffet isn't no more either? This is fucking crazy, guys. Kistana is the upside down face. I'm sorry, bro. Cats and dogs? Oh man, maybe. I think it was like American food though. We only accept the best meat, you know what I mean? Human grade.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Texas with the 4 roses. Thank you for paying my electricity bill. I might get knocked out of this, boys and girls. I think I am. I want to go down a little bit. Fuck it. It's only 20 bucks. Alright, we're out. Do you think I could be found on TikTok? Let's see. What, just eventually do Castanis will be right eventually block? That one? Is that what it'll be called? Hey, 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 hey. Ja, 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 ja. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I can't do it. More like a prey indicator. One day I'll get it. Alright, I might be longing soon, so I might do a starter here. You know, we got orange, which means that it's oversold. Doesn't mean it's gonna go up. It's just like I'm a little bit more in my favor. Let's look at the 5-minute. Just with a touch. Love to touch that booty. Let's touch that booty, girl. Houston, we're clear for takeoff. Oop, there's that long too. Alright, I'm gonna go in 3. We should be Gucci for at least 300 again. But anything past that should rip it up. But we'll see. If this drops, that sucks. That means that it's actually in a downfall, so please be careful. Oh boy. Costanis is gonna win! He's gonna win! I'm not even mad that I'm wrong on this. Well, we're not wrong yet. We still got 16 seconds. Dude, it closed below, so I might be wrong. $265, yeah. We'll see. If not, it's going fucking downtown. This looks pretty good, though. We need this to stay orange. If this because yellow again, that won't be good. Golden yellow means extremely oversold, short term. Orange means lightly oversold. So it went from extreme oversold to starting to teeter back up. But it went back to yellow. So we got to see. You got 6 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh.
Trump challenges latest court defeats on tariffs. Court filing reveals.
He defeated the tariffs? That's bullish. To the moon. Oh no, wait, he's challenging. Sorry. I wanted to see if I could be found.
So reminder, last night you had a headline that said that trade court ruling that 10% tariffs blocked only for 2 companies that sued, not universally.
I don't think I could be found. I'm just punished all the time on TikTok. I hate it. Don't see myself on. I can't be found again.
Seeing Broadcom shares pairing gains now after you had a
Oh,
report that
shit.
Apollo and Blackstone weigh $35 billion financing for the company. It's last up 3.9% now.
That got denied pretty fucking good, bro. Thought I was gonna be Gucci. 50% on the fucking dot. Let's see again. We're gonna try it one more time. After this trade, guys, I'm gonna restart TikTok. If you guys don't mind, just come back and give me like 50 likes. I can't be found. Three seconds. Alright, I'm in. Gotta rip past 291s though. Slow down tremendously. If it can break above this, it should be Gucci. It looks like it did. So eventually we should go up. Guys, I'm gonna restart TikTok. When you come back, if you guys don't mind, just give me like 20 likes each. 20 likes each, right? I'm gonna restart it. 2 seconds. Come back in 10 seconds, not even. This isn't looking that great. Come on. Think it's gonna go down? Unfortunately, we gotta wait until it closes below this. Well, not unfortunately, hopefully it goes up. I'm not sure what is bleeding it down like this, though. We're still holding it. Unfortunately, if it fucking keeps going down, we're gonna have to close it. It's gonna get me. Guys, you don't mind, hit that like button. Hit that like button. We had to restart the stream. Ah, it might get me. Come on, go back up. Might be in a fucking downtrend now. Because the longs are not working all of a sudden. Alright, I'm out. Unfortunately. Fuck me. Little fucking bitch. I had to restart. Because nobody could see me online again. Watch it. Fucking gonna go right the fuck back up, isn't it? Rip up. Definitely need to lower this. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna go. Don't be silly. Luring the sellers in? Yeah. If it breaks above, it should continue up. Back, Maverick? I was doing good. I just gave back a pretty big loss there. Five minutes still holding. You know, if this holds and it's ripping back up, so it's like, what do we do? I think today's gonna be opposite of it. I think it's gonna rip up more. Here is the bottom line right here. Let's see what happens. Castanis, did it get to you? I don't know if you're in here. I need a real large rip up right now. Still got 13 seconds left. If this can break above 279s, we're mooning. One second. Come on. Very good. Continue.
Anthropic Inc.'s $1.8 billion computing deal with Akamai.
That's huge. Let's go. Got a soul collector here on the video. It's breaking. Come on! If I can get this win, bro, it'll be huge. Really helped me out a lot. It's got to get past this 280s and hold. I think we're good.
Anthropic Inc.'s $1.8 billion computing deal with Akamai. That's to meet surging demand for its AI software.
Yeah, the AI software is insane, guys. Insane. Like, you thought like Nova and them were impressive. This is times 20, bro. It's insane. News about to come out for what? Oh yeah, nice rip. Let's go up to at least 215.52 on the Nvidia.
Seeing Akami shares quickly extending gains to as much as 28%.
Non-farm payroll. I don't see that for a while. Yeah, I don't see that for a while. I don't know. What strategy do you trade? We gotta make sure we got continuation trades, we got liquidation, and then we got bully blocks, which is like a form of my order blocks. Today? No, today was unemployment rate. Guys, hit that like button. Let's get me to over 1,000. Help me out. Help me out. I want to stay out of TikTok jail. I love TikTok. We only need 300 likes. 300 likes. Am I going short? No, I'm going long. But it's struggling for sure. But we closed above this. We should continue at least maybe 300s, 292s. Like, I'm hoping this rips up because this is really going to help me a lot. $15 minutes still needs to come down a lot though. $5 minute, like that was a bullish move. But Castanis, are you close? Guys, get me 2,000 likes. I only need 300 likes. If we can't get there, then I have to get off. There's no point of me filling here. I can go inside my hot tub and trade. Not to be mean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, we're almost already there. That's all I needed. I appreciate it.
So reminder, 2 p.m. Eastern time. If it scores these two.
We're at 1,000. We're at 1,000. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to like abuse you guys. Is it you? Is it just you? That's bad if it's just you. All right, so we're gonna see if we resist here. I think we are. I'm gonna go 2 more. I don't want to go in too heavy, but I got to get out of this hole here. Oof! Woof! Whoa! Come on, go all the way up. I don't even know what that was.
Just keeping an eye on the markets here. Seeing Trump just saying that I'm pleased to announce that there will be a 3-day ceasefire in the war between the US and
Iran.
So that's in between the war between Russia and Ukraine. Excuse me. So Trump said.
Oh,
that
Russia and
there will be a 3-day
Ukraine.
ceasefire, May 9th, 10th, 11th, in the war between Russia and Ukraine. Did see a little bit of movement towards the upside on the S&P 500 off the back of that, and a little bit of downside on the Dixie.
Let's go. 30,000! Let's go! Just keep adding it to fuel to the fire. Add fuel to the fire. We should honestly break highs. Thank you, Waka. Trump, there will be a 3-day ceasefire May 9th, 10th, and 11th in war between Russia and Ukraine.
Trump on his Truth Social says, getting closer every day on ending Russia's war in Ukraine.
So not only were we looking at Iran, now we're going to transition the attention away, right? Progress made daily. Come on, that was pretty bullish. Higher, higher, higher. Oh, just keep going higher? I wish I had the balls. Come on to the moon.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
DJ Khaled.
Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Did I click one? What
Daddy
do you mean?
chill.
Oh, we're getting a little bit of denial here. Hopefully it's short-lived. And it goes back up. I'm gonna try to scout my way out of this a little bit. Ooh, this is a good jam. Oh, so he posted this actually. Wow, they're gonna do 1,000 prisoner swap between each country. He really appreciates it from Putin and Zelensky. Hopefully, it is the beginning of the end of the very long, deadly, and hard-fought war. Come on! Fly, baby, fly! I mean, this is all bullish news. We should at least go to 305s, but once we break 300s again, should we just keep going? But this is a pretty big area right here. We got to get past 290s, 291s. That is true, Costanis, too. You know, they are making a lot of money off that war. Wall moves. Yeah. I mean, I could have took that out, right? We definitely don't want a lower high to stick. I only have one top set for 2 months. Oh, same count? Nice. Honestly, like, I think if we just take Iran, the market's ripped. Boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it. Oops. I hate how, like, the most bullish news is dead news. No fucking way that turned red. Crazy. I was up $500 too. News don't matter no more, I know. What news matters though? I haven't been catching a break in the last 10 minutes or 20 minutes.
The Fed's call speed to be now pushed back to 20 past 2 p.m. Eastern Time.
What has? Okay, we touched. If it breaks this, then yeah, we probably bat. It was got to close. I just needed to go above like 76s, and we should rip up. There we go. All right. Bullish. I'm in 8 micros. I'll probably get out 2 though. Ah, 15 seconds rough, bruh. It works until it rips you. Come on, go a little higher. 290s, 290s.
So just a heads up, you're getting Israeli media now citing the early headline that we put out at 1:21 p.m. Eastern time of Iran's foreign ministry's spokesperson saying,
Fuck
"We do
yeah.
our work,
All right.
we do not care
Come
about
on,
deadlines
one
or
more.
ultimatums in regards to the proposal."
Very
for
good. It's gonna get real tight in here. All the beers you drinking today? I haven't been able to drink since my wisdom teeth out. Maverick. You almost went short? Yikes, that would have fucking hurt. What was that? It wasn't that big, like 40 points, but still. It's 9 o'clock there? Shit. I want to hear something funny. Tell me. Cowboy says this is a joke today? Nah, we're going to 30,000. $8 o'clock on working days? Really? Why? Just honest. I'm gonna take it out. That was close enough for me. That is a huge candle, bruh. That sucks. I'm gonna gamble on the buy down here. Just a little bounce. Nice there until it ain't. Is it country or no?
It's about 3 minutes until we expect to hear from Fed Scoresby.
Tell me. You think the Fed's got trades on? Of course they do. Oh my love. Why the ban? I'm sure it's all the Baltics at the moment. I'm gonna need my Estonian brother to confirm. Is it country there or is it like city like? Forever. Here we go. All right, one in. 7K people living, rest is country. Literally one city has more than 50% of population. Ah, so it's just like, I gotcha. So you need a license, basically. Honestly, I'm cool with taking the... Guys, look at that number! Look at that number! Pat myself in the back. Oh, I just hurt my chest doing that. Fucking $1,600 red to $28 green, baby. You ain't even made enough to buy a wow cowboy. Fucking A, brother. Exactly, right? Hey, hey. Nice sticky deals. I like it. Do I need one? Are you saying I'm a pussy, cowboy? Or what? I'll stick my horns right in your booty hole. And you're gonna like it. Wow, Intel's up 13%. Pure, ever pure. All right. Do we short this when it comes up? All right, let's see. I'm gonna do like a small one, honestly. I'm not gonna be... I don't know. Eventually it's gonna break out, right? Okay, cool. I just want to look at this stock real quick. So you see how this is starting to deny here on the video? So this might pull back. Yeah, I'm scalping a short right now. Could break out.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
John M, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I'm back, Isaiah. I'm back. Well, we might be red if this doesn't work out, but at least we're back. Yeah, I think it'll come down. Let's go. Drop. Drop. Just a quick scalp. This is getting real tight here, so... See how tight it is? Deciding. I would say at least one at the 50%. Well, what's considered 50% here? Let's see. Alright, so it actually can go down to like 280s.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Jake, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Bizarre
Daddy,
Trader.
chill.
Thank you. Trying to use some patience here, you know what I mean? Oh, might rip up. It's alright. Even if we go red a little bit, that's fine. I still think it's a pretty good comeback. If this would just turn red, then should be good. Let me make sure that this is good up here. Okay, so we got all this. All right, cool, cool. 5 minute, we still Gucci. Holy shit. What is that? Yeah, it's definitely got a huge amount of wicks here. Eventually those are gonna break though. Definitely broke out, fucker. You little fucker. Careful, because it's giving me both ways.
NYMEX WTI crude futures settle at $95.42 a barrel, up 61 cents or 0.64%. Gasoline June futures settle at around $3.52 a gallon. Diesel futures settle at around $3.89 a gallon.
I'm okay with getting break even right here if this one's come back. Yeah, I went short to see if it'll keep bouncing, but it finally broke out, so now we got to be careful.
NYMEX natural gas June futures settle at around $2.75.
I mean, if the 5 comes back down here, then we're good. That's the problem. Alright, we got out one, so I feel better. Because, this is teetering a lot. Let's see what the... See, like how it's fighting here? So this makes it needs to make a decision.
And heads up, Fitz Crosby is currently speaking on Bloomberg TV.
Oh,
Remember, the
some
video is
Fed's
on the
gonna
feed for you
speak
to watch.
soon. Gooseby? Fed Gooseby speaks at... He already spoke.
Crosby
260s?
says he's optimistic progress on inflation will lead to lower rates, but it's not happening yet.
Bearish. The only thing that's fighting me here is these 290s, so I think we're okay. But if it breaks through, it's gonna fucking pop, baby.
Fitzgosby says inflation is the topic of the moment. And now I'm less optimistic on disinflation progress.
I mean, this broke out, retested. You still seeing longs? No, I see both now. I see both. But, like, let's go over this. We have to go to the 5 because it's too hard. So the 5-minute... Oh, there you go. Okay, so the 5-minute held. 1 minute's dancing. It needed to close above 290s. Tried to wick me out of the Dow. What's the Dow doing? Yeah, you said the Dow was better, bro. This looks like caca. It's like caca. On 5, we still in? Exactly. That's why I'm like, Oh, I didn't realize that this was the valued price average. Holy shit. Look at this fucking chart. Value price average is right here. Caca, yeah, caca. That's a Hispanic thing to say. Caca, caca, caca. You caca.
Fitzgosby says he's sympathetic with Walsh's view on Fed communications.
Yeah, it means poo. Like caca.
Fitzgosby says
Like that's
it would
caca,
be
bruh.
wrong to only think only rate cuts are before the Fed.
I am not Polish.
Fitzgosby says we have to pay attention to inflation rate when price pressures mounting.
See, like this breaks. It does mean poop. Yeah, caca. You caca face. The cowboy's a caca face. Guys, I need 50 more likes to get to 5,000 likes.
Daddy, chill.
Patty, chill. Alright, NVIDIA is still going down, so... Well, it's not going down, like... It's lagging. Lackluster. It's caca. See what I want.
Vince Gorsby says a stagflation shock is one of the worst things for a central bank to deal with.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna find another. What else I want to listen to? Can you feel the beat? Can you feel the beat?
Google's Isomorphic Labs to raise $2 billion in new funding.
See if they got it on here. What? They got this on here?
Gorsby says he's open to considering Walsh's ideas about changing Fed communications.
What indicator tells you it's a dead market? My
Gorsby says
brain.
Fed balance sheet can be smaller, but it's unclear that it needs to be.
For ATR, you can use the ATR. I always just look at it like, is it moving? No? Okay, it's done.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Tom Trader, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Not the same one, though. Close. Close. You are a stubborn
That
motherfucker.
concludes comments from Fed's Gorsby.
He's done. He's done speaking. Might be dead for the rest of the day. No, 30,000 for me. Lines again. where are you stuck at, Tom? I think it rips up. Like, we're holding this cookie line very good. I think if we break up again past 290s, we're gonna rip. I'm just messing around. 30K. 30K is dreaming, but it's not out of the picture. All right. 30K. 30K. Let's go. We're going to Sizzler. What's your what do you think is gonna go to, Castanis? Below. No, I know you're scalping it for the day, right? What do you think it's gonna do today? Buy close. Like, what do you need to get out at? What do you need to get out break even? This chart's caca now. Gold's caca too. Oil's a little bit, but
Interfax says that Russia agrees to Trump's May 9th to 11th ceasefire plan.
Bush! Maverick, I'm green, buddy. I'm fucking green. Dude, I lost so much muscle. And I do look pretty white. What happens when you get starved? You're out, Castanis? You fucking pussy. You said that you were gonna hold it. Green is green, baby. I guess, I can't remember what country you're from. How are you green? How are you green? You shorted down here, bro. Might long this. I don't know. You doubled down, you got out. You should prove it by going to my dungeon game. My dungeon game in Discord. Let's see where we're at now. I exited? Yeah, it was way too mushy. This is my new game. Ooh. Wait, that's not a brand, is it? I gotta be careful. It just says Apple Jacks, right? That's okay? I gotta change that. Well, I don't charge it, so. Soul Collector's on top. Got the gaming. Applejack cereal for dinner. The poor family. Dungeon. This is where Cowboy is. I'm in the chillin'. I need to get to the Soul Collector. Sad. What's up, bro?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Uh-oh. I hope not. It's in the it's in my bio. Cowboy says, "Leave me in the dungeon, tie me up, and feed me Snickers." Snickers is a treat, bro. I'm gonna feed you rats. Feed you rats. Dad, thank you for the 9 roses, paying my electric bill. You were supposed to be locked in the dungeon with Nova? Man, Nova's been so punished. You know who's been really good? You know what's been happening to Nova? So, Nova on my phone has been hallucinating. That's what they call it.
Look at that fucking smile on my
That's why
face.
she's fucking wrong all the time. They're hallucinating. But my vehicle, my Cybertruck, she's amazing in it. So really weird. And then
Crude futures settle at $101.29 a barrel, up $1.23 or 1.23%.
Gemini has been pretty good. Cowboy Tom Williams says Cowboy for those weird. Cowboy got those weird kinks. You think I can catch anything eating them? Whoa, well, not to joke around. There's like some weird virus on a ship all over the USA right now. Did you guys see that? You trading it on prop firm micros? Yeah. Oh, Cybertruck? Yeah, my Cybertruck. Yeah, Lucid, I have micros right now. The hentai virus, yeah, that's it. You said fake? Who the fuck knows? I just saw an article that it's in New Jersey. I got scared. No way. Tom. Seriously? You know, how many wrongs do they have, though, that person? You're gonna be right eventually, right? I need somebody with like 3 rights. I need somebody with like 3 rights. Because if I scream 30,000 every single day, I'm going to be right, right? Maverick says rat poop disease is spreading on ships. It's common. It is kind of common, right? I don't think it's the amount that it went across like a couple continents though, really quick. I know the number is very small though. You got to look at the average, right? It did. It did actually. Giving PS digital cards out for free? Oh my god. What closes all the trades at market close? Yeah, he's a softie. He closed his trade. Let's look it up. What's it called again? Hentai.
Oh, now it hits it.
Oh yeah, Lucid does close everything. Yep. Ooh, here we go. Little liquidity grab here.
So just keep an eye on the US stock indexes here. Just seeing a bit of downward movement on the S&P 500. Not really much movement from WTI. Tiny bit of movement towards the upside. Again, not a whole lot. No headlines to back up the movement towards the downside on the S&P 500 though, that we can see so far. Of course, if there is anything, we'll relay that to you as soon as we can.
Whoa, what's going on? We got 2 areas here. If it rejects here, though, I'm going long.
Again, as said, there's no headlines that we've seen recently to cause the decline on the S&P 500 here.
Might fall back down. Pistanis block. There's no reason for it. It's probably just profit taking. We got 3 minutes until power hour. 3 minutes until power hour. All right, well, I did get along, but I don't know how, like, short-lived this will be, though. Bang again. Guys, can you give me 10 likes each? 10 likes each. Keep me out of TikTok jail. I love TikTok. I love TikTok.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Octavio, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Ooh. Does it go through?
According to sources here, Cerberus is to expect IPO price range $125 to $135 a share. Cerberus IPO is more than 20 times oversubscribed, according to sources. And again, AI chipmaker Cerberus is set to plan IPO price increase Monday.
They
Just
say
find
money
like
can't buy
longer.
happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
I want to scalp this. Scalping. Texas Brown with the 3 roses paying my electric bill. Quick 30 bucks. 30 bucks, $40. Give me mo. What, that long? I mean, I could literally get usually every single bounce. I just... Who here living tonight? The music's got you all clubbed up, isn't it? I might come on tonight later on and do the 1v1s.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Come on. Come on! Come on!
Daddy? Daddy, is that you?
Elizabeth,
Is that you?
welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Here's that soul collector. Let's see. We really need a high or low here, and then maybe we can get along. The video is fucking dead, bro. Oh, I spoke too soon. It's got to get past this. We get past this, we can maybe get some momentum here. Back above. Nope. See, I was denying. It needs to rip through this. Now we're just gonna diddy around, bro. I go in your butthole. Are you destroying people too? What, in the 1v1s? Woo! There you go. There's that breakout we were talking about. Got another few levels here. Daddy always slays, alright? I almost want to short this. I know it's a little bit, like, a risk, but... Whoa, for hat. I am a market maker. I'm allowed to see those positions. Vinay, yep, I just took my time. Trying to make sure I get it back. I'm gonna short this. If it breaks below, nothing crazy. Again, another scalp, 10 points. Daddy see all. If this doesn't hold, we go into the next one. Oof, got that shift. That was a huge fucking candle, dude. Going up. Going up. Canceling this out. $289 and your 203. What's your strategy here, Castanis? Let's see. Look at what's last thing. Ooh. That's the USD tether though, bro. What are you trading over there? What are you doing with your life? Oh, that was the Russell, no? Whoa, that was bright as fuck. The video just ripped. I'll check. My strategy, we got continuation plays, we got liquidity grabs, called the AKA Soul Collector, baby. And then we got my bully blocks, which is like a form of order blocks. He said, just watch. How you gonna join your lives if I'm live? Alright, NVIDIA definitely just denied there. I wanted to go up a little bit higher before we did that. Alright, let's see. Let's see, Castanis hitting it. What's your average right now? NVIDIA is still coming down. Neutral though. You know why? There's 4 green and 3 red. It looks like Google is holding it up. Oh my god.
Canada's LeBlanc says Canada is not dragging its feet on US trade talks.
I'll add one more and that's it. We're at that 300 level, that's why. We really need to break this. We should monster up, though. Back to red, boys. $30 seconds wild? Not that wild for me. I'm in 6 right now. But if it breaks 300s, it's gonna rip up. There we go. This is good. This is good. Come on. I really thought that was gonna fucking rip through, bro. Smartwatch? Yeah, I wear a smartwatch. I like to watch my sleep and stuff. And my steps. Dude, this should rip up. We're oversold. SVS, thank you for the 3 roses.
Look at that fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
I had my wisdom teeth removed. I've been having a rough 2 weeks, so I haven't exercised. I can't because the blood clots will you got to make sure you can't push the blood clots out. Oh, you're good. Hopefully next week I'll be okay. Also, I'm losing weight like tremendously fast. So I'm like, fuck. Trying to like keep some of it. Hopefully you backed on. Yeah, I know, me too. I'm nervous because the summer's coming, baby. I want that one. I don't see why this doesn't pop up to the way past 300s, to be honest with you, but I don't want to get too like I feel like this should wipe out the top here. $6,000 likes. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you. You had shingles 2 years ago? I had shingles about 10 years ago. It was terrible. I mean, it wasn't that bad. I was just like uncomfortable. It's different for everybody though. Just like the wisdom teeth. But the wisdom teeth, my bone was fucking exposed. That's why I was in so much pain. I thought I was just a pussy. For a second. I was like, am I really this soft? But that pain is actually supposed to be like one of the worst pains you could have. And I was just like working with it. Fuck it. I'm gangsta B. That was terrible, though. That was a terrible feeling. Soft like charm? Wow. Yeah, I was starting to think I was like soft, bro. I was like, there's no way that people go through this. I'm like, am I really that bad? And then when I went to the doctor, he was like, you worked like this? And I was like, yeah. Well, he was like, whoa. Just talking about it hurts right now. So today I went to the dentist and he pulled out the packing that was covering my bone to when they put that packing there, it's supposed to help cover it so we can have like a skin layer. Now it's supposed to have a skin layer and it's healing, but now like your tongue is like always touching it. It's hard not to. Oh man, what does this want to do? That was a pretty big one. I think I'm gonna go in. Just for a scalp, I'm gonna add one more. See if it bounces a little bit. It should. Oof. Maybe not. Maybe not. I am gonna add. It should pop up. There you go. I knew I was fucking showing up.
US prepares AI security order that omits mandatory model tests. The draft White House AI order described by people familiar. So White House draft AI order is still subject to any change, according to people.
Wait, I'm on Disto Remix. All right, now we got that short. Ah, damn it! It kind of got away a little bit from me. Yeah, that wick kind of screwed me up there, Texas. Texas time. I wanted it right here at 89s, 90s. I got filled at 283s. Why can't I get the mix that I want?
They can't join you, it says.
La 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 la. Can't tell if it wants to do this or do something like this.
What am I doing?
That should have been my re-entry right there. La 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 la.
Even if you went silver, you're not joining.
See what else they got onto this. Oh,
Wait for your to go down.
hello.
I brought my boots together.
What are you so scared for? You're up big right now. Oh yeah, it's definitely mine. It plays with your mind for sure. Might go to 78. I'm taking a little bit of risk here getting in early. We can easily go downtown. Yo, we almost got 10,000 likes. SVS, Nico, Texas time, Barry K, Mr. Bastard, Sticky Deals, Mel, Elizabeth. Thank you. What, sus? You motherfucker? Tap the fucking screen.
Dude, how do I block?
TP, I'm really like, I don't want to hold this too long. I'm looking for like 277s. Like just a good 10 points. I think we're good though right here, honestly. We could probably go up higher. We'll do 278s and then the rest will be 281s. Because who knows, you know, like what's it want? Let's see. You know, does it want this one or does it want the bigger one? If it wants this one, we're almost at 61% at 278s, which is good. If it's the bigger one, we got some room up to 282s. All right, we're at one. Maybe Discord is having an issue. Did you get out on that, Marco? Or did you held it? Guys, I just want to let you know. Because sometimes you're better off alone. Hey! Did you ever look at StockTwits before? It's an app. StockTwits. Everybody talks about stocks in there. Sometimes it's annoying from spammers, but it's a pretty big it's like there's got to be over 100,000 people on there. It's an app. Talk to me. Talk to me. Off alone. You're better off alone. Short scalp? Probably like 285. I would have liked it to hit, but it's deciding what it wants, I think, in my opinion. We're still going to 30,000 today. Regardless, huge run today. Woo! Talk to me. Is it weird that like I'll blast music like that? I have like Bose speakers in my backyard, and I'll do like yard work with that on. My whole entire block can hear me for sure. I think it goes past 30. I think we go even higher. Got Tradeify as a pass. I signed up with that that tournament. I don't know what you just said.
What's my finish up? That's the one.
Talk to me. Probably gonna go up to 300s. Yo. Gotta see right here, 287s. What are they different, Marco? Dude, look at this fucking dumps. Alright, we got along a Nasdaq, so we're breaking above this 290s. Let's see.
Bro, your keyboard not there.
Jesus. No, I said 1200s would be like my area. This is crazy. That's crazy. I said if it starts holding this area, then we can start going to like 260s. And then if we go parabolic, 1,000. But like up here, I didn't think it would go up here. Not at all. What's Oracle doing? Wow, that dumped that much? 340s to what? Oh yeah, long terms are great. This confuses me. The monthly? Well, that's what I'm saying. I think they're gonna rip it up to like 35K, 33, 35K, and then drop it. Oracle long term, I think, is to the moon. This company bet on. They bet on holy shit! Imagine you fucking invested back here. Data centers in 1980s, I think they bet on it. 1987 it became public at around $1, and then just look at it. You would have held it so long though. It took a long time for data centers to get popping, huh? To the moon. So this is actually just a minor pullback, but still.
Just Wall Street Journal reporting details of proposals.
I'm sure copper, yeah.
So again, Wall Street Journal reports details of proposal being reviewed by Iran.
I got it. I got to the
A lot of those stuff too, but like, what copper do you buy?
Says US-Iran may resume talks as early as next week in Islamabad, according to Wall Street Journal.
Daddy?
I mean,
is
I
that
think
you?
that's kind of
Is
why
that
gold
you?
and silver ripped up like that, because you need it. You need it for the data centers.
Thank you. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Also, Wall Street Journal says Iran remains opposed to transferring nuclear materials to the US.
Daddy, chill.
Started at 5 bills and back to 5 bills. Let's hope I finish at 5 bills or higher. MOC in 7 minutes. Thank you for the update, Nico. I forgot about it. Shit. MOC is in 7 minutes. If you guys don't know what that is, that's when the Fed recalibrates. Do you do that to upset me, cowboy? I was up 9 or 10K every day last week, but I gave it back every fucking day. So I went smaller. I went smaller, bro. Is there a lot of silver and missiles? I didn't know that. But MOC imbalance is when the Fed adjust their books for the market so they can either inject a shit ton of money. Yesterday was $2 billion injection, a lot of money. You know, sometimes it could be nothing. Sometimes it could be taking out a lot of money. So 350, that will be the spike or the fall. I hope it's $5 billion injection and it goes to 30,000. And then I'm gonna scream and say, I told you. I fucking told you! Yeah, besides ripping the 500, would you guys be like, holy shit? JV. Imposter. Here. I'll take him out. You gonna short it for stuff 500? That would be tempting, right? But I feel like maybe something would be wrong. We're gonna make an all-time high again, though. Watch. We're getting the 350s. 350s. Four minutes and 10 seconds. What do you guys think? Up or down? Up or down? Dow's pumping? I don't know why. What did gold do? Didn't move much. Oil's kind of falling. Ooh, oil dumped a lot, dude. You know, thinking that we were up, you know, over the hundreds. $376. Yeah, mine is 352. So yeah, it could definitely go. After that, it's 470s. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Waza. We're waiting for the MOC imbalance. You messaged me in Discord?
You actually suck.
I don't think you did.
So we have posted out the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for you to read through. So from the article, it says that talks could resume as early as next week in Pakistan. Iran has for the first time expressed openness to discussing its nuclear program.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
It's the Wall Street Journal citing...
Up or down? Up or down? What do you guys think? I gotta lower my size here to 1 because you can get really burned. How about we do a...
So just
Up?
reading further into it, part of it seems...
I want to get a good price.
Such as if talks progress, the 1 month period could be extended by mutual agreement.
I don't want to chase
The
it.
extent of Iran's assertion of a permanent role in overseeing the strait isn't settled.
Like P. Diddy. Oh, Keisha.
1 minute to go down to give the
You
market
demon,
close
you
imbalanced
girl.
data.
All right, we got 45 seconds. In the summer. Oh, we're definitely going all-time highs. All right, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to pause this so I
10
can hear it.
seconds. Market close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 1.4 billion, Nasdaq 100 buy side 898 million, Dow 30 buy side 415 million, and Mag 7 buy side 559 million.
Cowboy. I want to go in long so fucking bad, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Did anybody was able to scalp that? So almost a $1 billion injection. S&P 500 is 1.5 billion. Yeah, it might sweep the high, and I mean it did sweep the high, but what's it gonna do now? These are when they get tricky. I mean, it gave me a short signal, and it held. I'm going to short one.
Seeing Alphabet extending gain to session high, 0.9%.
Damn! Bro! Can't even say what Cowboy said. Honestly, like, I just want to take a little bit of money out. I'm scared. I'm going to take it out. Yo. I shouldn't be scared, though, right? I ain't never scared. What song is this? How long I've been trading? Like, total? Man, over 10 years. Probably 15 years. Fear is the mind killer. Exactly. First year and a half? Yeah. I've been in the game a long time. I use Apex and Lucid. Code Bully, all caps, for the latest and greatest discounts. And I do give back to the community. I do giveaways. It's been a while though. The giveaways last week I got denied from them. No. What sus? I recommend them. I don't have Tradeify. I don't like Tradeify. Unless I win that $200,000 tournament. Oh, Calvin, that's actually pretty good, man. Only $1,200 left for a 150K. Pretty good. I don't like Top Step anymore. Top Step used to be really, really good, and then they started doing some weird shit with their. There was too many oopsies. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this thing. There was too many price action oopsies, you know? Well, they do have a lot of employees they gotta pay for, and I get it. But Tradeify better than Apex? Not in my opinion. You gotta it's 3 days a pass. Like, it's just too long. And then like some of it, there's always like a little bit I want better on it. That's why I like the Lucid Flex. Andrew, you make 10K every day, bro. You guys think it's gonna long? Dude, I really want to fucking long this right now. If we get down to this area here, I'm gonna try a long here if it gets a little bit lower. Yeah, that's the only thing that's cool, that one. But then you got what's it called? That's better for that daily payouts. But then you might as well go to the Take Profit Trader. 5 days a pass and unlimited fucking. Nah, Top Step sucked last year. I think Top Step's prime was 2 years ago. Amazing 2 years ago. Fucking amazing. But they fucked it up. I mean, they got a lot of money. They could probably redeem themselves. So we were waiting for this area to break forever. And this is one of my bully blocks here. So we would actually short this if it failed, but that money thing came out. It rips up, so if it bounces off this, it should long. Yeah, Take Profit Trader, I don't like. I made, what'd I make? On my taxes, I made 30,000 with Take Profit Trader last year. But I spent around 20,000 or $19,000. Yeah, I walked away profitable, but I felt like I was like gambling. I was doing that reset shit. 150K account is $1,500 a time every time, so you could spend 5 Gs like in a day.
Happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Thank you for the gift. The heart, I appreciate it. Alright, it didn't come down, so. It didn't come down. This thing is just gonna rip up. I really want to fucking buy it. I'm gonna try it. I really do think it's gonna go up. Be careful trading this. I'm not FOMOing. I think I've been saying this price all day. What a surprise. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think we're going up, yeah. We got 20 seconds left until the 4 o'clock. We should get a spike. It could be either or, which way. I'm risking it for the biscuit, baby. I don't see any reason why it's stopped here. There's no floors. 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Alright, I'm gonna take it out. Fuck it. 36. It's gonna hit though. Let's see.
Fed calls the risk side to private credit redemptions manageable. So this is the Fed releasing their financial stability report.
They break my bones, but
Also, Fed survey respondents put geopolitical risks in top spot in spring 2026 survey, up one notch from fall of 2025 survey. Oil climbs to number 3 from number 5, private credit climbs to number 4 from number 9, and inflation tightening drops to number 5. Also, they say oil shocks, listed as number 2 risk in spring survey, was not on list of top concerns in fall survey. Geopolitical risks, oil shock, AI, private credit, and persistent inflation monetary tightening are top 5 most cited risks to U.S. financial stability, according to the semi-annual Federal Reserve report. Also, risk to financial stability report from private credit redemption requests.
dude, this thing is ripping.
Uncertainty
30,000!
dropped rate
30,000!
in spring survey. It was top concern in fall. Continued private credit redemptions and negative sentiment could reduce credit availability.
Bro, if
Some
this
borrowers.
goes up
Bank lending to other financial institutions
to,
will
I
increase
mean,
to
next
levels
level is
of
500. Just like,
4.5
holy
to
fuck.
$2.5 trillion.
Holy.
Hedge fund remains near all-time highs, concentrated in small numbers of large funds. Fed report says it worries are mounting that AI
Oh, yeah, you
expansion
definitely got to be
by
careful.
debt. Widespread adoption of AI tech could push up unemployment.
All right, we got to pull back here. I'm going back in.
Starmer cabinet
Just one,
meets
just
5
one.
PM
I think this
after
fucking
local
wants
election
up,
losses.
guys. You know, if I lose 30 bucks on this, it's fine. 400s. Yeah, it is right there. But if I lose like 20 bucks, 30 bucks, it's fine. I'm just so like convinced this is ripping up.
Also, so UK streeting rules out quitting or challenging PM tonight.
And it was a 35-point pullback right there. So like I'm not like I didn't just buy the top. I at least let it come back a little bit. Hit the 500, baby. Trading is so hard. Nah, you just gotta stick to a strategy. Use your you gotta use money management too, you know? Except when you're wrong. Easier said than done though. Last week, I had the size down this week. I made like 5 to 10 G's every day, and I lost it at the end of the day. Every single day. So I think I made 40 to 50K and gave it all back. Every single day. You wanna guess my new entry? You shorting here, bro? What's your reasoning? Give me a fucking reason. So I had to size down. I was emotionally trading a little bit. Getting angry and frustrated. The market was not fucking easy. Who pissed bro off? Nobody pissed me off. No, I always teach micros, micros. You know what? If you want to trade a mini, do it in micros. Because if it starts ripping up, you could start to take some out. You only made 200. Green is green, baby. I actually was down $1,600 at one point today. I just slowly grinded it back. Bro, what made you short? Not far off. You know, if what said I'm shorting because of that. This the same funded? Yeah, I got fundeds on here. It's not that much of a difference. The minis and micros for the charting.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my
Bro,
face.
I thank you for the 3 goats paying for my electricity bill.
Daddy, chill.
I'm okay with sweeping. I like to actually see the sweep. I love that. That's my liquid, you know. That's my soul grabber. Let's see. I was hoping it was going to get more volume, but it's not. Vinay says, how many years have you been trading? Oh, that was that cowboy. Definitely Friday volume at the end. Still looking for a name. Something like Loose Tick or something. What do you mean? For your style or for your name? Like you're a loose tick?
S&P revises Andorra outlook to positive.
Big tick. I don't even know what he's asking though, X6. Friday at close is hit or miss. The style, brother. Hey, that's what you said, loose tick. You said that.
S&P Andorra outlook upgraded to positive on strengthening fiscal, external and monetary buffers.
Yeah, I have a Discord. It's in the bio. This is the 1 minute time frame. Ace. Yeah, I'm chilling around. It's only 1 micro. I know about you, sir. More than 10? Yes. Correct. Castanis, let's see, bro. Let's see. Let's see, brother. We have time for 30K. I don't want you guys crying to me in Discord saying, Bully Bears, how did you predict 30K today? I'm gonna be like, it's in my blood, you know? It's in my blood like a fortune teller. Bully, you're the greatest predictor ever!
So, Gabe,
He's joking. He's going with what I said.
on window.
I said this can go to 30K. And honestly, it's not far-fetched. It's not far-fetched. I mean, look how much we fucking did today. Did you guys think it was going to go up to where it is now? Like, we went up 200, almost 600 points today. 600 points. Insane. Volumes died down though. I love TikTok. I put that because TikTok's very mean to me. Coin flip can work as long as you use as long as you use probability, you know, like with money management, it's fine. I was up 7K today, but my end of day profit was 4K. I'm mad I lost. Bro, you're green, dude. You're green a lot. I'm gonna get off. Happy Friday, everyone. Marco, later, bro. Have a good night. Volume's dying on me. It's dying. Got the anchor too, bro. If it closes below this cloud, I'm out.
That is.
I love you like a love song, baby. I love how it just fucking completely made lows the entire time. Sideways.
Gabe, I'm ready, don't worry. Ready.
World,
No.
hold on. What do you see is real? Should I enter another one here? Need a bounce, bro. Is real. Should've, woulda, coulda. 30,000. We just hit. Well, hold on. 13,000 likes today. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so much. Did you love that guy? It's in the bio. Castanis. I use Apex and Lucid. Apex and Lucid. Code Bully, all caps. BULLY. For the latest and greatest discounts. I mean? Oh, man. How am I mean? I was just reading what you wrote, Castanis. That's it. Yeah, blew one eval on Asia today, then took a Xanax and passed day one on the next eval. It's just all in your brain, bro. I can't tell if it's gonna rip up or not. I can't believe there's not like a spike here. You have to go poop, GMK? Oh man.
It shows that they picked it.
Like caca?
I'll get on.
Hold on. Wow. Hold the line, Mr. Bastard said. Hold the line. We're almost there. Oh man, what a fucking denial here. What the fuck, bro? GMK. Pretty funny, actually.
Let's take a look at the market wrap for the US session then. Stocks rose, oil fell, and yields were steady. And the dollar was a little changed as strong labor data and
Just
AI
a tip.
momentum drove gains. Seeing a headline here, US bank deposits rose to $19.113 trillion from $19.080 trillion in the prior week. Let's go back to the market wrap then. Signs of labor market strength push stocks to all-time highs, reinforcing bets that the US economy remains resilient despite the energy shock from the Iran war. The S&P 500 notched a sixth straight weekly advance as optimism around growth supported earnings expectations. Revival in the AI lifted chip makers, with sector jumping 11% since last Friday. Oil declined on the week.
I'll say
as
sea
reports
heads.
said that the US and Iran are working toward framework for talks to end the conflict. The US expects a response from Iran on its latest proposal, with tensions in Strait of Hormuz still threatening a fragile ceasefire. Meanwhile, payrolls rose for a second straight month in April, and the unemployment rate held steady, underscoring labor market resilience.
World, hold on. Dude, all the spikes up are getting denied. I know, right? Sunday evening. My only hope right here. Baby ain't nothing. Come on, you know you want to break out. Show the people you know what you're doing, Bully Bears. Show the people you know what you're doing.
I forgot to control it.
Guys, make sure you hit that follow button. don't know what you guys are saying in chat now. Dude, this thing is breaking, you little bitch. Yeah, it was injected. Cowboy, you really know how to fucking get under my skin sometimes. I'm in 1 micro. You really know how to burn my fucking cookies. I only play it on TikTok only. Or maybe that's why I can't... Maybe that's why I'm getting banned all the time. Dude, come on. I guess it's just taking profit right now. Just taking profit. Yes, cowboy. Tori, she put the line right inside my butthole. TikTok doesn't care. That I know of. That I know of. I've asked, I got TikTok agents, and they said that it's okay as long as there's not too crazy curse words. And that's all they got. Wow, this thing's just gonna keep bleeding on me, isn't it? As soon as I get out, it's gonna rip up. As soon as I short it, it rips up. Well, somebody short it. I saw it rips up.
No, they got not like all of it. It's done it. Team, they could have told me.
Like right now, I only have music playing on TikTok. YT, Kick, Purple app. I do not have it on there. I have elevator music for them. Is that a nice? Is that a pleasant listening in the background, cowboy, or no? The elevator music, a little bit of beats. Someone follow bro, so he does the Diddy intro. Well, what does that even mean? Lars likes to fish. Fish these nuts, bitch. I don't even know what that is.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
X6, thank you for the 96th follow.
Daddy, chill.
You about to crash out? Why are you gonna crash out? Tired? Always late for you, right? In Mother Russia?
Give it T4. Play it smart. You know they can put it on the other side, right?
No, Kastanis is in Russia. In Russia. Monday, I should be on for a little bit. I should be on almost every day. Last week, I just had some issues because of my wisdom teeth. Well, and some work issues too, so. I'm in Jersey. I will be on, yeah. Not like I am today, but I'll be on as much as I can. It's hit or miss. Hit or miss. Sometimes they're the best trading days. Alright, I'm gonna close this because it's giving me signs that it wants to go back down. You know, Cowboy, you're really hurting my fucking feelings, bro. You're in Jersey? Yep, green is green. Nah, bro, you crazy answering about my question? What the hell? I think Kastanis is intoxicated. Hey, what do you know about this song? Hey, hey, hey! How are you cooking? Oh, you did do 66. He did call it. He did say he's shorting this. I gave you credit. I gave you credit. 66. He did say it. Something goes up. I'm a maniac, maniac. Want to scream and shout.
Are you done, Carlos? Your game.
I feel like we listen to that. Watch, it's gonna rip up. You can see it. I'm pretty good. I think I'm consistent, Cowboy. I mean, I'm sorry that I had to have surgery. I'll tell myself to not do it anymore. You know what? That's for you, Cowboy. Beat myself up because I can't be on consistently for you. You know? Cowboy just keeps beating me up, so I'm gonna beat myself up for him. Me. I heard some people are having issues.
Staring at a wall and doing what you used to see before.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Daddy TP, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Another short. Is that bad? I want a short now. 2 shorts in a row. Oh yeah, give me another 1,000. Thank you. What, sis? I only need 1,000 more likes. No, I feel like I'm just adding to weird shit.
How long?
Me. Satisfaction.
But with your aim, I'm very surprised. You didn't want to buy what with him.
Come on, this wants to go down. Thought it was gonna go up, but it's denying a lot. Come on, fall! Or go up. I don't even care. Just move. I usually don't trade at this time. I would have been done trading 30 minutes ago. I guess I'm vibing right now. I'm vibing. I know. Satisfaction.
What I said. What did I say?
I got no luck. I got no fucking luck.
Right now, in this right in this. Your mic cutting in and out. Actually, can you please? You know damn well you're not going to see.
I know.
Unless pure dummies.
But I think it wants to fall here. It keeps denying over and over. You know, I was biased long here, but it keeps cracking here. I mean, it also is Friday after like end of day volume, so it could just be them taking profit. Again, I usually don't even bother with this low volume. I think I was just vibing with the music.
if you're a bad Aggie.
Touch me.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Yell at you. You're gonna die, bro.
Fuck you.
Why are you 45 so broken? Not broken, it's not broken. I'll just tell you the word broken, I'll leave it.
Sometimes I'm dancing, sweet dreams of dancing through the night.
Hope you go, I'll probably have it open there. Look at my RP though. Yeah, now we're good.
Fuck. This thing kept denying, and then as soon as I get in, it just rips through. And then it pulls back, so it's like throwing me off. Frontline master. Look at the X of death too. It can go back up, man. That ain't good. Should have stuck with my original fucking thing. Scaling 10? I don't know, man. This is funded accounts. A Sharpe ratio is? I don't know what a Sharpe ratio is. I'm trying to think what it is. I'm risking it for the biscuit, bro. But I want to risk it for, like, that big of a biscuit. I'm trying to find the trend line here. Kind of want to short here instead. Now we're in 4. Oh, you mean like risk to reward? Is that what he means, pet? Like risk to reward? Your ratio. You gotta have a good ratio. You're risking 1 to get 3. Or are you risking 3 to get 1? So you might be a little bit less, but you know, you gotta see your win rate. Yo soy tu papá. I only speak one.
Voice news disconnected.
I've been trying to learn Spanish forever. I can get around with it. I took French in high school for like from middle school all the way up to high school for like whatever how many years, 7 years, and I don't know any of it. Why does the Spanish trend in USA? I don't know. It's been like that forever.
Planning to advance bilateral shipbuilding cooperation, according to ITA.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the bar.
No way. 4 minis? Nah. I'll take my $30 loss if I have to.
Dennis GT, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy Sensei. Daddy Sensei.
Just asking. Basically, everyone you've met in USA speaks English or barely. And English? What? I think he already told you, Castanis. I think you're intoxicated, brother. That's what it sounds like. Right? Dude, I need a crack down here. Sounds pretty bad to say out loud. I need a crack down. Hey, I need a crack down. Pump the jam. It's going to 30K. With or without you. Bang. Make my day. Oh, wow. Hey, Cowboy, you're a fucking bully. I'm gonna go to the, United Kingdom. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna bite your balls off. That was the weirdest thing I've ever said. Mm-hmm. Mr. Bass said, whoa. Whoa. Pause. Make my day. What's up? You keep grinding too. Friday's Friday. That's fine, Costanis. Like the live. We could at least have a beer together. I don't eat. Why don't you eat? Are you like one of those skinny people that just do drugs and
Daddy, is that
alcohol?
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Money talks. Talk that walk. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I don't eat balls like you? Oh, come on. What if Jasmine had balls? What if Jasmine had big balls? Place to stay. Uzu for life. Kava, what if Jasmine had balls? Answer me. Guys, if I have time tonight, I actually want to start doing like some weekend streams with nah, he's from like some small country next to Russia. Mother Russia. I want to do the 1v1s. It's called Chart Champs. Chart Champs. We can 1v1 each other. We could do group tournaments too. He said, oh, my fault. Then vodka for life. I don't eat. Yeah, but what if Jasmine had it? Watch this rip to 30,000. Come on, yo. Can you imagine a glitch in the system and hits 30,000? I'm not joking. I might have to delete everything. Hello. Place to stay. You want to look at it? Look at this. I knew it. I knew it.
Go down here and push the.
Guys, should we do a tournament real quick? I mean, it's obviously dead, right? Let's go. Let's win our first match.
Right there.
Oh! He don't even know! He don't even know, bro! I don't even know what do they have to offer here? I don't even know what to use. VWAP? What else?
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Pablo! I gotta beat this guy. Hold on. I gotta beat this guy. I'm doing a 1v1. 1v1. One v one.
I go pull her around and they're still chasing behind me.
Ooh. But where's like my price? I'm up $3. I gotta go up. Buy. What? 50%? Okay. This is called Chart Champs. Alright, I'm up $42. I'm scared. Because no, we need to go up. There we go. I'm closing it. Okay, closed.
Wall Street Journal reporting that Cerebus plans to go public on Thursday.
I will be doing that in the future. I actually will try to be doing that in challenges in the future. Got 6 minutes left in this challenge. We needed to break. Up. It didn't break up yet. No! I risked it. Risking it for the biscuit. I went in too soon. I think I need to go to the morning time here. This is called Chart Champs. You gotta sign in and download it. Well, you don't download it. It's on a web page. You basically got 10 minutes to beat whoever you can. I need to go faster. Okay. Woo. 9:30. Okay. Ooh, I'm so buying this.
Advance it a little too little bit now. Or ultimate is a little too broken. I mean, our movement now.
Oh, went right through it.
So we have posted out the article for you to read on the feed.
Went right through it. Jeez, this is moon, huh? Got 3 minutes left. Oh. Buy this.
You're behind the market.
Dude, it looks so
If
fucking
you're
good.
a real day trader, go real time and find.
Whoa, did I lose that? I'm not ducking you. I got a time limit. I got 3 minutes left. Damn it. I lost that one. Fuck.
Someone will be coming down here. Come down here. Look at the scanner.
Why didn't that work?
Cross the map down there. That's why they were here. Check along the building. Infinite ammo. Yeah. And I'm a sniper. Hello.
I'm green. I'm green. I need the bid line in this, though.
I would trust down there.
I only got 2 minutes left. Come on! Yeah, I can make a lobby. All right, let's see. This is for the win. No. 40 seconds left. I'm up 300. Let's get one more. Oh, man. That really did go in, huh? No! Get out of my way! 8 seconds! Closed it. I closed it. Let's see if I won. Yes! Yeah! Woo! Yes! Suck it! Suck it! No, it just, you could fast forward the charts because it's back testing. I won! I won. Win rate 65%. But yeah, later tonight, I'll try to hop on and we could do tournaments that I can make. I can create a tournament. It's 10 minutes. Or if you create one, you can make it longer or shorter. Oh, wait. How many people was in there? So yeah, we're gonna try that later. I think it'll be fun for us, right? You listened, Castanis. What's up? I think you can, yeah. Search user. I think.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
It is free. It's called chartchamps.com. I think so, Pet. I don't know exactly. We'll have to try it. Samsticks. Make one now and rest later. Are you guys gonna play? Did you make an account? More. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, I see you. Let's see what happens. Oh, you did. You did the daily challenge already. And you lost. I don't know if I could challenge you. Oh, follow. Maybe you can't challenge each other directly. I can make a tournament though. That's for sure.
One down, we're fine.
Yeah, I'm sure he is better on the phone. I mean, computer. But we'll do this later tonight. I was hoping that you can just Dan Leedy's. This guy has 726 matches. Let's click on him.
Remember you said if we get win, you would say that. Sorry, just start saying that one.
Wow, he has a lot of win rate. His win rate is huge. Trade success, only 23% though. Oh, you can link your fucking TikTok?
Yeah, I'll get up.
I didn't even know how to play before. We'll have to go to tutorial later. I gotta go eat. I'll try to hop on later. I'll let you guys know in Discord when I get on. And then we'll play some games here. Some tournaments. I'll be later. In the time being, the two prop firms that I use is Apex and Lucid. Code BULLY, all caps, BULLY, for the latest and greatest discounts. Free Discord in the bio if you want access to my indicators that I use every single day. Discord, VIP members, 30-day free trial. After that is $1 a day, $30 for the month. Other than that,
Holy Brothers out, doses.
it's in my bio, bro. It's in my bio of TikTok.